Okay, gamers at break. See you in just a minute or three.
Oh heck, different intro dance. Das a KOBL, also yay, meine Art.
Hey everybody, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Trans rights, free Palestine, trans rights, fuck ICE. I am a socialist, communist hellscape. That's me. Let's make sure to make this space nice and hospitable for our advertisers, right? Let's not talk about any sensitive political issues. Let's just discuss human rights issues, right? Like being trans. That's a human rights issue, it's not a politics issue. And, you know, if, you know, well, Warner Brothers has an issue with human rights, well, that's on them. That's not really my issue, is it? KOBLs are trans icons? All the ones I know are. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, or should I say, hey, heroes. because that's the catchphrase around here now. You remember a time when there were just eggs and like dodgeballs, golf balls occasionally, and sometimes I would explode and go, ah! Those were the days. That's a kobold. Hi everybody, it's me, Hisper Plume, aka Plumey, aka the OG Hesper. Those are the days, right? And I'm here to join you for another Scaly Sthursday. And I think, when it comes to Scaly Sthursday, there's really only one thing we can do, which is, of course, play the Zelda game that I'm canonically a part of. Thank you for it. I love you too, damn squid. Welcome in. Let me say hi, everybody. Well, that one went right into my mouth there. How to defeat the colossal pile of things that still need unpacking in my apartment. No, ask a fairy. Probably hard work and diligence, though. And responsible use of magic. I think that's the big one. Responsible use of magic is probably the one. Or the acknowledgement that if you do one nice thing for yourself today, even if it's small, it will be worth doing. Because a large task is extremely daunting. A huge pile of stuff that needs places to go, that's daunting. But crack one box and put one thing away. Put one thing where it goes. Leave the rest of the box unpacked. Take one object in your hand and find a home for it. And then you've done something nice for yourself today. That's one thing. But it's one thing more than you would have done otherwise. You don't need to crack a whole box. Perhaps I will get past a certain volume, then reward myself with some tea. I think babying yourself with a reward is a good idea too. The carrot on a stick, that's what I do. Doesn't normally work. I'm pretty executively dysfunctioned. I have a pile of dishes I didn't do before stream, so. What about unresponsible use of magic? Irresponsible or like unresponsible, irresponsible, like the anathema to responsibility? Because irresponsible is usually considered the antonym to responsible. So unresponsible? That implies like something further. That implies like maybe deliberate cruelty with magic? I don't know. I mean, I'm dark aligned. We do all kinds of chaotic stuff, so. De-responsible? Oh, that removes responsibility. Yeah, irresponsible would be responsibility that's like antimatter, where it's like you're so irresponsible you drag other people down with you. That's definitely me. That's 1000% your kobold. But hi everybody, I'm me, Hepper. Welcome in, it's nice to see you. I'm a kobold, and for the uninitiated, what is a kobold? Well, a kobold can be many things, but in this case, I am a weird lizard on the internet. I am pink. I have one snoot for snoofles. I have 2 pokers for hitting, 2 floopers for listens, and 1 big swoosher around back for tailing. And that's kobolds, baby! And I'm here today to play some Zelda 2 with you, but we're gonna do some yapping first. So the fairy usually runs this channel, right? But like, what if I want to be a kobold sometimes? What if I mean, I'm always a kobold. What if I want...
I ate a rock. I hope that was responsible.
It depends, Slyman. Was it the one that is incredibly dense and glows slightly green and makes the pleasant clicking sounds when you put the meter up to it? Or was it one of like the shiny ones that we polish? And incidentally, radiation is like a special form of damage in a fantasy setting. There isn't an element for radiation. Like gamma radiation, there isn't an element for it in the magical cosmology. We have earth, fire, water, air, and then tertiary elements like lightning or dust or smoke. And then we have, of course, light and dark on the axis, the spoke on which the wheel of elements turns, light and dark, and so each element has a light side and a dark side. I'm dark aligned, and Hesper Lightwing is light aligned. We're kind of opposites. But there's no element for radiation, so what does radiation fall under? Usually fire. Usually light aligned fire. You might not know that, but it's banana flavored, yes. Yeah, I ate the banana flavored rock. No, it's a banana flavored lump of metal, actually. And it's oxidizes very quickly. You can cut it with a butter knife, it's cool. Hulk candy, yum, Hulk candy. Shining scales, is that a kobold? Is that a strap streams? Hi, strap, I have a strap, look. I wear all of my favorite people in the world on it. And some people who helped me with the design who aren't really in my life anymore, but I still like to honor them because they helped me so much. You've seen most often radiation skin does darker or light on account of sunburns or bones melting. Yeah, well, so light magic tends to deal with things like sunburn, and dark magic tends to deal with things like bones melting. You are correct. You might not know this about Enum, but we have light and darkness, but they're not affiliated with good and evil like you might expect from something like D&D, right? Dungeons & Dragons cosmology is very clear about positive energy being good guys and negative energy being bad guys. And the two are like, it's just the same life essence flowing in two different directions, right? And that's the cosmology of Dungeons & Dragons since 3rd edition. Really like AD&D kind of 2nd edition started to do that. 3rd edition made it a game mechanic. But so light and darkness are just order and chaos. They're stability and change, right? That's the Enum rule. And that's kind of how it works. So if you're dealing with magic that is like restoring the order, after like a bite from a demonic monster, light magic can restore your wound. But light magic won't return you to life if you've died of natural causes. Dark magic, on the other hand, is about change. It's about defying the natural order, flowing the other direction. It's about personal impetus. It's about willpower. If there is a form of magic in Enum that is the most traditionally equated with like magic or, witchcraft, the assertion of one's will over the world, that's dark magic. And certain cultures in the world would see that personal expression of will or that imposition of self as an evil act. And I guess that's up to them. But out here, we don't know. You want to see a magic that's regarded as evil in Enum. We'll talk about systemancy, but don't tell anyone I do that, okay? That's not like, you can't do that. That's shh. Galim and Darkon, exactly. Galim and Darkon. That's 1-to-1. Wait, that's just the lore. Actually, that is kind of the lore of Smash, isn't it? Because that's the lore from Sword World. It's always been Sword World gamers. You could also argue poison or necrotic. Poison is water and dark, usually. But it can be fire and dark. Having a strap is useful in life. I agree. It's helped me quite a bit. Carries all my stuff in my nice little bag of wonders. In D&D 5e, Moonbeam is clearly a beam of hard radiation. I mean, what else would it be? Seluna in D&D is like the radioactive moon goddess? Absolutely. The radiation also kind of lines up with positive energy in that if you go to that plane, you get so much positive energy, you explode. Kinda. Also, hi, Bugmate! That's a kobold! Yeah, that's one kobold. You correct. That's a kobold. As I said on my starting screen. Hold on. Where did I put it? That's a kobold. Huh. How to defeat that rock. Is this a personal attack? Clickflint, is this a personal attack on me? On my kobold nature? I can't eat rocks, you know this.
That's a kobold.
That's what I do when I am like going through a difficult time in my life. I cope. I try to cope with the issue. My coping skills are really well developed. And yeah, no, talking about the positive energy plane destroying you is because the mortal frame can only contain so much magic in D&D 3rd edition. And an overload of any element is enough to destroy you. Healing energy or necrotic energy. But there's like, you live on the life side of things, so you get enough necrotic and then you die and then you become undead and then you explode, right? So you're kind of shifted to the left a little bit just by having been born. In World of Warcraft, the lore is like you can draw from life or death or light or dark, etc. So there are death druids that are so cool. I think World of Warcraft lore is very rule of cool. I'm a big fan of World of Warcraft lore, like, don't get me wrong, but it's very rule of cool. It's very much like they established this at BlizzCon a couple years ago, and I was like, that explains so much. They get a bunch of people in a room and they just LARP. They get in character and they just act stuff out and go, was that cool? And then they write around that. That's actually how they do it. Like, that's not like, I'm not making that up. Like, that's actually what they do. They get up and they LARP a little bit and they get in character and they just explore stuff by playing pretend. Which you can tell World of Warcraft is the action figure MMORPG. You play pretend in that game. So the lore is like a secondary thing that is devised to fit the narrative, right? The idea of like a death druid would have been so impossible in the OG Warcraft lore, but it's changed. It's an evolving thing, so it's become this really cool thing. Like the idea that like a light priest could be evil and tyrannical, you know, that's a new thing that they developed because they thought it sounded cool, and it was cool to have Illidan push back against an evil clergy. But like, it also kind of, the problem with this is it devalues the existing lore somewhat, and so characters like, I don't know, Uther kind of get devalued, or what's her name, the Kali Amenethil kind of gets devalued a little bit when you make Yrel go evil and insane because of the light. But Kali Amenethil's over there like, well, actually the light helped me quite a bit. You charge your positive beam and expose people into confetti. Little froggy with a little arm cannon, a little mega buster. Poof! The heifer inflates and then poof, pops like a balloon. Plumie, how many apples tall are you? As many as it takes. As many as are necessary. And then the Blood Elf and the Minotaur kissed. And then the Blood Elf and the Minotaur kissed. And they held hands and were roommates. I mean, they kind of did though. They kind of fully did do that thing, and Warcraft lore gets weird, especially when you start equating like whole races as like cultural things, or cultures as whole races, like the Blood Elves. It's like, oh, every Blood Elf who followed Kael'thas Sunstrider got cursed with needing to drink mana to survive, right? And then there's somehow like a deviant bloodline now. I guess because they were so xenophobic for so many years, they closed off their kingdom and only interbred with each other and became a whole separate race. And the same is true of like the Void Elves. And it's like, we have so many elf, everybody. Blizzard, fellow Blizzard employees, we have so many elf. We need to add a new allied race to the game. And then someone pipes up and says, well, a Void Elf. And someone's like, a Void Elf, huh? You love Illa Daniel's story, though. Illa Daniel, Illa David, Illa Donathan. Yeah. Hold on. You are not prepared. But then we were prepared. We kicked Illidan's teeth in for a full expansion pack. Because Illidan had a torture dungeon, he had converted the sacred temple of Karabor into a nightmare realm, full of slaves and the ghosts of former slaves. He perverted like the most sacred hallway into like the fuck room for the demons, right? The succubus corridor in Black Temple, you know this? You've been there? You remember all those war crimes and horrors that Illidan committed against people? You remember the whole plot line of the Broken? You remember that shit? How he, like, you died as a slave, but now I've taken your soul and enslaved that? You remember those things that Illidan did? And do you remember when we, like, got Legion, and suddenly Blizzard told us Illidan was actually kind of cool, and we were wrong? Do you remember that? Do you remember when Blizzard made the assertion that Illidan was actually pretty cool, and he had been wronged? He's a big ends justify the mean guy for sure. Yes, that's true. But that's villainous. That's I was just following orders. That's villainous. That's cruelty. Oh, Illidan was right all along. He parts ways with Velen, going, old friend. And no, you're not old friends. Illidan tortured and enslaved your people for 1,000 years, dude. He didn't say sorry. He never actually said sorry. You're playing Legion Remix right now and you love this. My guild on World of Warcraft is called Order of the Candle. And our goal is keeping lore alive despite retcons. The whole point of Order of the Candles, we're a Pandaren-run guild that centers around being lore masters, who maintain that the lore of the world is immutable and you can't retcon shit. Anytime some shit gets retconned, the Order of the Candle is there to illuminate what they're trying to make you forget. And yeah, it's also a kobold joke. You're very correct. That's why we're Order of the Candle. Illidan is daddy, though. Yeah, of course, I'm not disputing that he's daddy. Of course he's daddy. He's just problematic Blorbo daddy. He's like my problematic fave. I love him because he sucks so bad. He's a fail man who is given license to do what he wants. And then, When you beat Sargeras, which you don't get to do, mind you, the Titans beat Sargeras. You get to beat up a bad guy and Sargeras dies off camera. And so the Titans grab him and drag him into their big old Titan van, right? And say, we will be his jailers forever and we will bring him off into space. We're sorry for our stupid, weird brother. And you go, that's cool, Titans. Have fun off in space. And Illidan, like an overexcited puppy, jumps in the van and goes, I will be his jailer. It's like, nobody asked you to do this, dude. You couldn't beat the dude with 40 people at your back. You think you can beat the dude solo? But you're gonna be his jailer. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. He's just so enthusiastic. There's something lovable about it. Everyone deserves a fuck room, even demons. He was just being inclusive. Yeah, he was being inclusive in profaning the Black Temple. Hi, Tuck. Hello, heroes. Hi, Tucky Rosh. We love a dragon around here. How you doing? This Zelda 2 is just randomized. My copy of Zelda 2 is personalized. You might find. Hi, Rebecca. Realizing you know nothing lore-wise before Pandaria. Oh, the lore is great where it exists. The lore is awesome when it happens. And they got Christy Golden to write their lore for a little while, and they should have kept her. They didn't keep her, apparently, but they should have kept her. She's one of the novelists who writes the World of Warcraft novels. And she's responsible for the whole, like Bane Bloodhoof growing some character, and people being mistrustful of Sylvanas, and, like, the betrayal of Vol'jin, right? Vol'jin's corruption and his being tricked. Like, Christy Golden's behind that. Like, it was a good storyline. You love the glow up kobolds got in WoW. You do not understand why they are rats, though. Oh, do you want a kobold lesson? I can give you a kobold lesson. I can teach you why WoW kobolds are rats. I can absolutely explain that. There is a clear answer to that question. We get a whole guild of red shirt. Listen, okay? Listen! Listen, okay? You're good. Your D&D session went well. You sent them on camping and hunting trip with an atonement session for the warlock. Woo! We love a personal character session, don't we? Illa Daniel is committed. Let me tell you about kobolds. Let me teach you all about kobolds. You might not know. You might not know about kobolds, so let me teach you something about kobolds. Hold on a second. Let me find this. I have these images saved in a folder just for this lesson. Why can I not see my main hard drive on my computer? There it is. That was scary. Okay, let me find the kobold images. Here, you can have this one in the meantime. While I'm looking for it, you can have this image. That one time Link turned into a bunny. Is that Num? Hi Num, how's it going? Have you eaten any delicious snacks recently? Thank you for the follow. Okay, where did I save these images? Where did I save the kobold pictures? I do this for a living. I'm a professional streamer. I should definitely. Okay, hold on. Kobold. Search for kobold. Here we go. Here's some kobolds. Looking for some snacks currently. I think I'm probably too large to effectively eat. However, in Enum, there's like loads of slimes and rats and stuff, like small scale monsters. You can probably eat some of those. Okay, so. Here's where kobolds start. This is where kobold began. And that's not entirely true. This is not where kobold began. Kobolds are Celtic and Germanic myths and folklore that kind of spread out throughout the world, and there's kobolds in Ireland, and there's kobolds in various other cultures near the area. But this is where kobolds started in pop culture. This is from Dungeons and Dragons. This is first edition D&D in like the 70s. D&D made a melange of monsters, a monstrous menagerie, in order to threaten the players, and they drew from various world myths. Kobold is one of those things. So they took some medieval depictions of what a kobold was supposed to be from like some books, some translations of like mythology and folklore books, you know, translated from Germanic folklore into English already, right? Kay, thank you so much for the sub. What the hell? 12 months. 12 months. That's the whole year. Squink, 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 squink. I say squink, squink to you in rat language. In mouse language, mouse speak. Squink, squink, look, this is kind of like a little rat guy too. Hi, Renetta. Hi, Renetta. So we're talking about kobolds, right? This is where they started. So some dog-like traits, right? You can see the little dog Snoofler, but you can see like pointed ears and horns, which are traditional signs of like evil and villainousness in like, you know, early Christian iconography, which D&D draws very heavily on. But you can also see in the back, he got a little rat tail because they're kind of like vermin, right? And so they were often regarded to have animal traits, and the artist chose a rat-like trait. They chose a little vermin, a little rat tail. And you can see that little rat tail is there. So they're kind of like little rats in this, because they got a little snoofler, and they got a little rodentia tail, so they could be passably rats. This is what World of Warcraft draws on. This OG kobold. Because we went different directions from here. And you're going to learn something cool about kobolds too, from here. So kobold went a couple of ways, but here is this version of kobold in the last time we checked in on them and saw them. This is my rat cousin. This is art by Tony DiTierlizzi from the Advanced Dungeons & Dragons Monster S Manual. I had this in like a binder, right? The OG like white cover book. This is the art that Tony DiTierlizzi made for kobolds. The scorpion tied to a stick, classic. Absolutely classic kobold trick. Because it's a snack or it's a weapon, right? Which is shiny. So it's multi-purpose. This is not a unitasker. A sword, unitasker. Only good for cutting and thrusting. Scorpion on a stick, that could be food too. Or a deterrent. It could be a deterrent or a fun prank to play on your friends. Yeah, bro's about to pull an insane prank, but he's rat-like. So this really leans into the rat traits from the OG image. You can see the inspiration. He's got the same horns. He's got the same kind of canine snoot. He's got the same sort of rat tail. But he's got bigger animal feet, right? So this little guy is kobolds as they were when I was learning D&D. But I didn't know kobolds from this. I knew kobolds from Record of Lodoss War, where there were dogs. And why are they dogs in Japan? It's related to this, I promise. So we've got this kobold and the rat kobold, but from here, kobolds became, in D&D lore, the minions of dragons. They became sycophantic little mewling servants to dragons. And to keep the theme intact, D&D, which was in the hands of Wizards of the Coast then, evolved a new kobold. It's Noel! Heckin' Barbaldarians, heckin' red numbers on my map, encroaching on my cities, heckin' burning my farms and reducing my resource take, heckin' Barbaldarians. Hi, No. Hi, No. Hello, welcome in. Look at all these kobolds. I got friends. I invited my friends over today. Hi, No. How was your stream? I imagine it didn't go super good from the sound of your raid message. Heroes, if you don't know me, my name is Hisfear Plume, but you can call me Hesper. I'm a kobold. I got 1 snoot for snoofles, 2 pokers for hitting, 2 floopers for listens, and 1 big swoosher around back for tailing. And that's kobolds, baby. And Noelle is one of my beloved friends.
Hesper's Quest doing her Hesper's best.
Nymonia, thank you. I am doing my Hesper's best. You're correct. Your Hesper's correct. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for supporting the channel. Money is super tight right now, and I really, really, really appreciate your support. It actually helps make my life a lot better when you sub or add bits. It's not just like, hey, streamer gonna buy herself an ice cream cone. No, it's like streamer gonna pay her bills and have gas and heat through the winter. Thank you. Thank you for your help. Huh? Treasure train? Huh?
3 months? Whoa.
Participants saved 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 2. Oh, I see. So that's not yet. I understand. I've never actually seen one of these before, I don't think. I think we had one on the channel, but we never actually went anywhere with. Thank you so much for the sub, Bote! Thank you for 3 months! There were so many, and they were all so mean. Are you sure it wasn't just Tomiris? Are you sure it was Barbarians? Are you sure it wasn't just Tomiris? Because that's what I play. I play Tomiris, which is basically Barbarians. How's the Hasper? We're talking about kobolds. You came in on a lesson. I was giving a lesson about kobolds. Hey, Tequila! Tequila, the discount wasn't there. Ah! Ah! Hold on, I gotta... Thank you so much, what the hell? Arba! Tequila! It's all in the mind. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find the things will teach you are sure to beat you. What? Ah! Stop! What? I'm only a 5. Thank you so much. What the fuck? No, like really, seriously, honestly, thank you so much. That means like an incredible, incredible amount to me. Hey, gang. Hi. Wolfwings, Perry, thank you for 10 each. Arba, thank you for 10. Tech, thank for 5. Pneumonia, thanks for 5. Did I say Arba already? Seriously, like, thank you. I have been stressing so much about money lately.
Cry with love.
Okay. Okay, wait, is that... That's the same... Okay, it's just popped up in chat now. Potate, thank you for 10. Sorry, I'm... Thank you so much for your incredible support. Please make sure you're like, you have enough to pay for food and bills and you're not going too hard, because that's something that I often do, is I overspend when I'm supporting my friends. I really appreciate you so much. It means so much to me. We're out of money right now. We get paid in just a couple of days. We have enough food. We're gonna be okay, but like, I have some bills looming and I'm stressing about them. And we'll be okay. We will be okay. It's just a couple of days of, you know, eating meal prepped stuff instead of like going out with our friends. And it's okay. It's just... Wolfwings, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Ammonia for 5 more. Greencastle, thank you for 5. So I've been stressing. We were getting the alerts in our email like, hey, your account's under $50. I drained out my stream savings to cover some bills this month, and again, we're okay. We're not gonna die, but Arba, what? Why? Why? That's... Excuse me? What are you doing? Holy shit. Noelle, thank you for giving a sub to You Deserve This. That could be really sinister in a lot of context. And in this one, it's good. Arba, thank you for 50. The largest single sub bomb the channel has ever gotten in the history of Hesper's Quest. And Level Up Lumi and Ushimimi TV. Arba, that is officially the most subs anybody has ever dropped in one go. I really hope it's okay and you're not going too hard. Pneumonia, thank you for 250 bits. Magna, thank you for 10 subs. Clickfoot, thank you for 5 subs. That's... Well, you're all gonna get some emotes, I guess. Thank you so much. I had to come here. I had to break the character vibe a little bit to thank you authentically, because that's That's really tremendous. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for supporting this stream. It is my aim here. Yeah, I should hydrate. I have a little sparkling water. I have a little Clearly Canadian sparkling drink here.
Sub a dub dub receive lots of love.
God. We'll never let our little light burn out. How to defeat a midterm. Get over 100 community subs in under 5 minutes. That'll do it. Also study. Yeah, it's gonna be a little while. Thank you. Thank you so much. I strive with this stream to create a space where we can encourage personal growth and exploration, where you can feel safe and comfortable being the person that you are. Even if that feels a little embarrassing sometimes, or if that feels a little... Click Flint with the 1-2 punch. Thank you, Click Flint. That's a follow-up jab. That's what that is. Thank you, Click Flint. I do my best to create this space where people can be the people that they want to be, free of judgment and free of the things that get baked into us by life, you know? Where you can say, I am such and such, and we'll all say, hell yeah. Where you can have that moment of self-discovery like I did. And your subs and your bits really, really they do more than I can say. Because they...
I'm buried in
Iron
kobolds
Bite!
but cry, affectionate.
Iron Bite! Thank you for 10. This is level 9? I don't know what a treasure train is, but it's level 9. Iron Bite, thank you so much for the subs. What the frick? Thank you everybody for helping support this space and for showing me that you believe in my content and the things that I'm doing and the things that I'm creating. I was just being a silly little kobold giving kobold lessons and Uli!
Hi, Hula, we all love you. Cry, 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 cry. Affectionate.
Uli and Siren and Boncha too. Resubscribe for 6 months? Bompa? 6 month Bompa? Okay, wait. Like, genuinely, wait a second. Slow down.
Get adored.
I can't even keep up. Thank you, Nova, for 5 subs. Thank you, Cybermage Nova, for 5 community subs. Thank you, Cosmic Star Watcher, for 10 subs. Val, the person making a model
Get
for
bullied
me.
with
Thank you
love,
for
Fay
5
girl.
subs. What the hell? Takurush, thank you for 100 bits. That's... Oh. Sorry. Let me tell you. Let me truly tell you. How much
The
this means.
conflict against difficulties shall continue until morale improves.
We have a fundraiser coming up because I finally have a shot at getting my bottom surgery. We have the Fix a Fairy fundraiser coming up in 9 days, gamers. It starts on the 20th. At noon Eastern on the 20th, we've got 25 plus performers showing up to offer their time and their support. Because I needed help so bad. And more than 25 people showed up like right away. Because Gondor called for aid. And, thank you so much for the follow, new friend. Welcome to the Glade. Although we're in the workshop today. I'm already asking so much of everybody, and everybody's... Sorry, I'm well and truly speechless. Thank you for
We're
your
glad to help you, Pepper. We want
kind
you.
words, Pneumonia, and everybody. Sorry. I'm gonna mute so I can blow my nose.
A geesh has been imposed. Get adored.
Well, that is one geesh I think we can say is fully and well met. Fully and well fulfilled. I've been... I didn't put up a donation goal this month. Because if we hit our goals with the Fix a Fairy fundraiser, that's enough. I didn't put up a donation goal for like my monthly expenses this month, so money's a little tight right now. We're a little unstable with regards to finances. We get the alerts that you're under $50 in your main account, and I don't have anything in my stream account right now. Twitch gives me a payout in like 4 or 5 days. We have enough food. We spent our last money on food. We bought in bulk, we bought in wholesale, we did a bunch of meal prep. We have a chest freezer that's full of prepped meals. Our gas is on, our electric is on, like we're good. We're not gonna starve to death or freeze or run out of resources in the meantime between now and when we get paid. But bills are, our electric bill is double what it's supposed to be because of the power costs in my state right now. Our gas bill is higher than it's supposed to be. And so things are stressful, and your support is more than just Hesper has some throwaway cash. It's genuinely life-saving for us. And I want to be real clear that me and LMD are really thankful to you for your support and your kindness. Now, I won't see any of this money till December, but it really, truly helps the channel a great deal. More active subs means more active viewers, means Twitch algorithm does better. That's a big deal for growing the channel. Thank you so much for your help and your kindness and your support. I question a lot whether what I'm doing matters. A lot of times I go to work and I think like, well...
The geesh, get adored, has been lifted.
You know, I just phoned that one in. Because it's like, sometimes I feel like it doesn't matter. I feel like it doesn't make a difference. But you being here and just watching my streams, even just that, makes me feel like what I do matters. And if I can offer you a glimmer of support, a tiny amount of light, in a time when light is needed, I will do that. And I will strive to work hard. And oh, check this out. Check this emote out. I got a little pizza roll guy. Speaking of model making, you've been hard at work painting and would like to share the progress. Val, would you like me to put it on stream? I'm happy to share it on stream if you want.
Kofi donation from Tequila Wolf, BA.
I will answer you properly. Bah! Bah! Tequila, thank you for 30 bucks, man. That's 30 bucks that is gonna go to get me some caffeine tonight because I've been out for a couple days and I got a headache. Thank you very, very much, Tequila. I appreciate you so much. Bah! Let me talk to you about bah. Let me talk to you about bah. The Zelda music and the BG is making this cuter. I mean, have you seen the fairies?
25 Kofi donation from Pot8. Get adored, get cherished.
Okay, no, seriously. Seriously, like, please, 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 I beg you, don't go too hard, okay? I want you to be able to eat and buy nice things for yourself, and I don't want you to spend money that you don't have, okay? Like, please, please, please. I know it's feels good to get caught up in the rush of supporting somebody, and I know the feeling. I absolutely do it too. I mean, I dropped a 50 bomb on somebody last year, like it just, but I want you to make sure that your bills are paid, you've got enough food, you've got enough money to last yourself, that you're not going to be struggling for my sake, okay? It's very, very important to me. Thank you so much for the dono, for the direct dono and the subs. Pote, I appreciate you so much. I think you tonight when I'm done with stream, I get to go out and get some caffeine for myself. I get to get some zero sugar Mountain Dew because that's my drink of choice. And I get to have it and I get to ward off this horrible headache. Thank you, Green Castle. I appreciate that. That's really kind. Do kobolds ba? Ba! We also bleh. And sometimes we blah, or we blah. Sometimes we do yep. Sometimes we do yep. Sometimes we do yep. Sometimes we do sometimes we go sometimes we go and sometimes we go kobolds do a lot of funny noises. We're still getting through the gift subs on the channel. Hi, printers! Hi, friend! Do you know how many subs we just got? Cause we just got 171 gift subs. Printers, did you know that? We got 171 gift subs.
Hello, Edme Fribby. That's a lot of gift subs.
Hi, Fribby! Hi, Fribby! I'm trying to hold myself together here. I'm trying to hold myself together. They're gonna take a little while. I feel like I want to turn off the
I don't
sound
have
on
enough fingers to count that on.
But I think it comes through. Does it come through Realtek? I think it comes through my Realtek, which is the same thing. Oh, there we go. It comes through the alerts there. There. Now we can listen to the music while we watch it go by and celebrate the insane generosity and kindness of this community. Thank you so much. That's a lot of cookies. Truthfully, it's gonna pay for some stream stuff.
Reach your hand into this kobold pile and pull me out? I'm still trapped. Positive. They're partying.
Yip, yark.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Diggy!
I got you.
I give you one pet. Next time Diggy come up, I pat him in his head.
Holding your head.
Diggy good. Thank you, everybody, from the bottom of my heart, from the bottom of my scaly little heart. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. My heart can't take it. My heart can't handle all the kindness you've poured into it. Yark in the dark. We will no longer yark in the dark, Bug Bite. I did a whole DDO stream series about this. For months. I played weekly DDO, more than weekly DDO. You could have sworn you were followed. Hi, the Broasaurus! From one lizard to another. I appreciate you. I know the feeling. I think Twitch drops follows sometimes, because I have some people that I know I follow. I think sometimes they just do like these
New
like
50 Kofi donation from Nakashimaru. Why not a Barger Blast pie with that soda?
I just knocked stuff off my desk. I don't even know what this is. This is a nail file or something. It's a nail file. Naka, thank you for $50. Also, Bearcliff, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the resub. I'm recovering. I'm in recovery from an incredible hype train that I'm so grateful for. Ooh, I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out to the tune of the castle theme from Zelda. Hi, Luke. Hello, welcome in. You've had to refollow me more than once, Esper. Yeah, I think Twitch does these like vast actions to like roll back databases and like change numbers and be like, let's disconnect these accounts from each other. And it does these huge like database actions to kind of like battle bots and stuff. And I think sometimes you get caught in the periphery of that war battlefield. Hi, Shocky. Hello. Yeah, how about a Baja Blast pie to go with that soda? If I can find one, I will get one. I really enjoyed it. But I got a story to tell you. I'll talk about the Baja Blast pie after kobolds, because we had somebody ask about kobolds. Why are kobolds rats in World of Warcraft? And I was in the process of explaining. Oh, but Val, let me get through this. Val says, ah! If I had a nickel for every time the community gave me a kobold. Hold on. Hold the phone. I'm gonna. I gotta save this in a proper folder. I'm fully. Ooh, I am disrupted. My central nervous system is disrupted. Hold on. Stream avatars. Hasper V2. Reference. Val progress.
New 50 Ko-fi donation from Wolfwings. 200% you're getting November and October covered and the Donathan. D.
I didn't put the dono bar up. Are you looking at my Ko-fi page to find the number? Is that where you're finding this number? On my Ko-fi page? I took the bar down on purpose!
Get funded.
God,
Putting the fun in funds.
what? I wasn't gonna ask for that. I wasn't gonna ask for that. I thought it was too much. Thank you.
Get affectionately annihilated. Because we love an alliterative attack.
Thank you so much. I'm just a little creature. I'm just a little creature who tries to make you smile sometimes. And I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to do this. And every time something goes wrong, or every time something breaks, or every time my numbers dip or something, even if it's just Twitch, I get freaked out because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I don't know why stuff happens. But you, person in the chat right now, you are why it's worth doing. If I can make your life a little bit better one time, that's worth it. And when you do stuff like this, it makes me feel like maybe I'm doing something right. It makes me feel like something I'm doing is resonating with you, or it's working, and it feels like that's a good reason to continue. Because you like what I'm doing, and you like who I am, no matter who that is. And I'm gonna tell you, I don't want to be negative, but fuck you, Mom. You said that my playing video games and playing pretend and making stories was never gonna go anywhere. Fuck you. damn. Sorry, everybody. I normally am more collected than that. I need to blow my nose again. Hold on. Fuck yeah, bump. God damn. In spite of all the hardship I've been put through, listen, if any hardship in my life led me to this moment here today, right now, where I am with you, then it was a worthwhile hardship. And if I have taken any amount of my hardship and made someone else's life better as a result, then I have equalized the universe, and that feels like a really good thing to have done. I will keep doing this, and I will keep being me, regardless of who that is, for as long as I have breath in my lungs and thoughts in my head. I will find a way, no matter what happens, to keep doing this. I appreciate you so much. I can't thank you. Truly cannot thank you enough for your support and your kindness, and your constantly surprising me with incredible shows of support and love. It's, gamers, I struggle because I can't keep my thoughts straight when it's like this. Okay, so.
New 20 Ko-fi donation from Pneumonia Lily. You're a smile on many faces, the light in so many rooms, and an inspiration to us all. Keep on shining, little light.
Can you keep your thoughts panned, though? That's a fairy joke. Lily, thank you so much for 20! So, I didn't put up a dono goal for November. You'll see, it's not, I don't have the bar anywhere. I didn't put up a dono goal for November. I left it on October so we could celebrate reaching that goal. That's enough for me to pay my health insurance and the basic bills required for my medical care. I actually canceled an appointment this week because I didn't think I was going to be able to pay for it. I could uncancel it if the slot was still open now. I wasn't going to ask for it because I thought I was already asking you for too much. And instead, you showed me what too much was. You turned around and you showed me what too much meant. And you showed me that you were... So, for those who don't know, who haven't been following the Ko-fi page directly where you did the math yourself to figure out how much I would have asked for this month if it was a normal month, we have reached and surpassed that goal. My funding goal for November is met. Thank you. I feel sick to my stomach. I promise you to keep working as hard as I can, to keep making as much content as I can, and doing as good a job as your streamer as I can.
New
so
20 Ko-fi donation from Prolo. Get loved, nerd. Get absolutely cherished. Get supported and cared for.
So that you have a place to go and a person to hang out with. Who loves you no matter what. Because I do.
Get
I really,
a Jet
really
2
do.
holiday.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. I'm real glad Stream Deck fixed their software, because boy oh boy, the mute button comes in handy today. We were like talking about kobolds and stuff, and y'all, thank you for the dono, seriously, thank you for the dono, Prolo. $20 is huge. It might not seem like $20 is a lot, but it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm sadly eating mushroom. This is one of my favorite online third spaces. I don't talk much in this chat, but I really appreciate the space you provide for us. Thank you.
Silly streamer, you don't have to work as hard as possible to be supported. You just need to keep being yourself, and we'll be
Shut
here.
up, Slyman. Shut up, Slyman. Slyman, I'm deleting you. I'm deleting you from the world. Come here. Delete Slyman. Oh, right.
Slyman, don't go to your room.
No, she used the scroll on Slyman. I can't. He's a permanent object now. We're still in the gifts. We're still in Iron Bites gift subs, by the way. That might be the most gift subs. No, I don't think we set a new record, right? But that's definitely the most in a single shot we've ever gotten was 50.
System and Siege is nothing to me. Mwahaha.
It's true. It's true, and I'm doomed, Slyman. He's also a goddess. It's true. He ate the orb goddess. In the video. When Lumina became the fairy, right? Slyman ate the orb goddess. That's the point. He likes eating rocks, and he ate a rock. Hi, Dre's up. I got a picture of Great Grandpa up. I do. We were talking about kobolds. You could show the video and take a breath for composure. That's not a bad idea. Replenishing my water, showing the video, switching off to bullet fodder. Yeah, it's hi. Congratulations on the gift sub. Please enjoy those emotes, many of which were made by my lovely friends, printers, or I mean, Misa made one of them. Diggy made a couple of them. Thank you so much for coming by. I'm gonna play a neat little lore video I cooked up to explain why the fairy happened. And I'm gonna use that moment to get myself a drink and bring my composure back, and then we can finish our discussion on kobolds. And then we can talk about Val and the art that Val is doing, and because I really want to show you this. And it deserves a whole special segment on stream. But we've got an ad break coming up in 3 anyway, so it's going to be a nice crossover. And I would say, if you're here watching the stream, you consider subscribing to beat the ad break. But I don't think there's anybody in the chat who doesn't have a sub now. Damskas, have a great shower. Heck, the kobolds are stinky. Yes, we are. Yes, we totally are. Please enjoy. If you look real closely, you can find that I have a role in this video. So I'm gonna take a minute to compose myself after breaking down on stream, and I'll see you in just a minute. Hi, Ilya, thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, we got a bunch of gift subs. We're about to play a lore video here, but if you're subbed, it means you'll get to see it without worrying about the ad break. And you get to meet some of the characters who come around on stream sometimes. And I'm gonna take a minute to catch my breath and get a drink and do a little stretch, and then we'll get back to streaming as
Nice shot.
Oh, come on! What the heck?
I'm as frustrated as you are.
I worked really hard on that reincarnation!
You put me in an unused NPC. What was your plan exactly?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You want to know my plan? My plan? You can't handle my whole plan. You can't even imagine.
You didn't even show up for like 3 years.
There was mountains of plan, lady. Oodles of plans. So many plans that you can't even comprehend.
Better sit this one out, buddy.
Okay, I'm gonna go find a snack.
And it's your fault, lady. Excuse me.
What?
We're fine.
We're busy.
You are neither busy nor fine. You're in the place between again. Yeah, well, I'm feeling dissatisfied. Yeah. And you.
Busted.
You've left this poor Fawn in the dark for, what, 3 years now?
I was getting to it.
Getting to what?
Okay. I promised I was gonna tell you about this. Eventually.
Tell me about what?
Well, you remember when I said that whole final true form bit? It wasn't exactly final.
We know.
Hey, don't get sassy. I'm not the one with like 10 personas.
How dare you? Taken.
The place between is more than a dusty old ruin, you know. It's a place of transition and rebirth. In an ancient age, 5 great dragons arrived here from the stars. Wise and powerful, they found a tiny seed infused with great magic, drifting alone in the void. They planted that seed and nurtured it for thousands of years, giving rise to the goddess tree, transforming the forgotten land of Enum into a thriving kingdom of magic and light. And you know what? You might not be on your final true form, but I got you a lot closer.
Talk about doing the bare minimum.
Oh, I'm sorry. How many isekais have you done?
You admit it! It's an isekai!
Shut up!
Hey, let's get back on task. I've got a cauldron on.
Fine, God! Ahem. The place between is between all things. Light and shadow, past and future, death and rebirth.
What does that have to do with my final true form?
I did a really good job, you know. You were a robot. That's like turning a refrigerator into a unicorn.
Show her.
Fine.
I'm so tired. Feels like I've been flying for so long. Who is that? Shh. Just watch. Why does she look so lonely? Well, she's been ignored for a long time. Ignored by who? Well, screw this! I'm summoning her! What's that? I can feel magic flowing. Finally, somewhere to land. Hey! Hello? Hey! Can you not see me? What just happened? You missed. And that's you, more or less, just at the wrong time. Damn wild magic.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was all the free magic I gave you not good enough?
Quiet, you. Try again. Okay, here goes. Okay, let's try this one. Hello? What's that music? What happened here? Why is everything here so sad? Yeah, Lumi, why was everything there so sad? I was going through a lot, okay? Hey, what happens when she gets here? Well, that's up to you. But I think you've got to do the next part on your own. Why? Are you leaving? I like being a kobold. I don't need to catch a stray isekai.
Not an isekai!
So, does that mean if you want, that's really up to you. But I think you're overdue for this one. What the genuine Yeah. Okay, fine. See ya, Hisphere. Plumie's fine too. So she's me. Right. Okay. One last summoning spell. To summon myself. On my own terms this time.
I still think the retail thing is pretty funny.
Okay. Out with the old. And... Sorry to keep you waiting.
got my snack. Yummy.
Welcome, friends, to my stream. We are in the workshop today. I'm a kobold, you see, and some Zelda too we will play. Yep. It's Koban time, that's the thing that Hisphere will say. When it's kobold time in the shop today on Twitch. Also, I am gay. Very gay. That was the first time you've seen this fully. I worked really hard on it, and you might not be aware of this, but my friend Misa Deluxe actually makes an appearance in that video if you look really closely. You only have one problem with that video, and it's the end. It was a perfect chance for a Metal Gear reference. Could have said "kept you waiting," huh? It's a Kid Icarus reference. Kid Icarus referenced Metal Gear with slightly different words because he got Kid Icarus Uprising, and during the debut trailer at E3, he flies in front of the camera and goes, "Sorry to keep you waiting." Right? Pit does that. It's a reference to "kept you waiting, huh?" It's a reference to that. So it's a reference to Metal Gear via Kid Icarus Uprising. The alternate take is, but also Plimmy's okay too. You haven't seen that video since the day you followed? Damn. Well, there's the lore video. That's why there's a fairy. That's why they're a fairy sometime and the fairy do a flutter sometime. But today's Kobold Day. Today's Kobold Day. Also, Lexi, what the fuck? Don't compliment me. I'll explode. He does say that. I love Kid Icarus as well. I think we need at least a Kid Icarus Uprising port on the Switch too. But I would love a new game. Now that Sakurai's done making, you know, Air Ride, and he's probably been strong-armed into making a new Smash game, instead of Kid Icarus Uprising 2. Kid Icarus Downfall. How to defeat a fairy? Grab, twist, bite. Swallow, gain health. Easy. Easy. Kid Snake, solid Icarus. So, whoa. Oh my. Don't believe her explode button wasn't working. She's cute and amazing and smart and beautiful. It's not working. A port with 100% less hand cramps? Yes, 100% less hand cramps and 100% better online play. Although the online in Kid Icarus Uprising was awesome, it was just a little laggy sometimes. One day you'll get your Kobold info dump lesson. Let's get caught up! Original Granddad Kobold! Granddad! This is AD&D Kobold. He's kind of rat-like, he's kind of demon-like, he's kind of dog-like, right? This is Tony DiTerlizzi's art from AD&D, D&D 2nd edition, as we call it, AD&D 2nd edition. This is from the Monstrous Manual, a white cover book that was released in the 90s, before 3rd edition came out. Or it might have been like 89. The end of the 80s, beginning of the 90s. I was a baby. I was a literal baby, but still. This is the kobold that inspired, I think, loosely, or perhaps directly, the rat kobolds from World of Warcraft. But kobolds went a couple different ways from here. So kobolds were the servants of dragons. Oh, I gotta clean my glasses, hold on. I got tears all over them. Kobolds were the servants of dragons canonically in most D&D modules. They're little sycophantic mewling monsters who are really good cannon fodder, rank and file. And so they began to take on more draconic traits in the text. And eventually, we came to the more modern kobold. D&D 3E kobold. I don't seem to have the picture that I had saved of the first time we really saw a draconic kobold, but we saw a little dude. Here he is. This guy. And this guy was the turning point. You can still see the original inspiration there. But instead of a little rat guy, he became a little lizard. And this is where we were at with the Forgotten Realms, right? This is from, I want to say this is from one of the Forgotten Realms books. In 3rd, I know this is a 3E kobold, but I do not know if it is Forgotten Realms. But 14 kobolds are also rat-like. They are, which is weird because they could also be dogs. Hi, Kono! They could also be doggos. But kobolds have gone down the lizard route and become kobolds like me, or like this guy, the kobold inventor. Which is a reference, he still has a scorpion tied to a stick, but he also has a skunk that is throwable and a jar of bees. Kobold technology has come a long way. And so the far end of this spectrum, we have the kobolds from Pathfinder 2. We have the kobolds from PF2, which include, let me see if I can
How
find
you say I met Kaori confirmed.
However you say Matt Kaori. Yeah, that's confirmed. That's confirmed. You throw a skunk at a dragon and you see what happens. Pathfinder kobolds from Paizo, full dump lizards. This is like if a dump cake were alongside a regular cake, you have a dump lizard alongside a regular lizard. This is a lizard made of Sprite and leavening agent and laziness. But PF2 kobolds are cute little guys. They're little scromblos. They're little hunkadunkas, you know? They like jump around and make funny noises. And they're really brutal. They're exceptionally brutal. Like they're a little brutish, like brute in the term. But so that's kobolds in the lizard vein. But Japan got something different. And we gotta roll back time to understand why kobolds is dogs sometimes too. Also, Tequila, thank you for the raid. Does that mean you were here in my stream while you were live? Hi, Tech. Does that mean you were donating to me while live? Tech, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Did it go well? Did you have a good time? No. Did you have a good time? Were you streaming solo today or were you with the others? Tequila Wolf is a streamer. They're super cool. They're super nice. Please go follow Tequila Wolf. Tickery, hi! Fellow lizard! Lizard! That's me and Ticker going, lizard, as our eyes start pointing in different directions. You were hunted by demons in a forest while trying to stare at stars. Oh, were you playing? Whoa. So, were you playing Voices from the Void? Or something else? Lizard. The new ones are almost mammal jaw-like. A little bit, yeah. They kind of have that lizard folk vibe. Lizard. But so, back to this guy. So this guy is described as having some dog-like tendencies. Like a dog-like personality. And a yapping voice. And this is from the original text. I have the original text block in here somewhere. I don't know where it's saved, but it does reference those things. And so, for the most part, the kobolds were kind of dog-like in personality, which makes us kind of lovable, but also we were lizards, or rats, as the case may be. But in Japan, in one specific translation, these were described as having dog faces. It was a mistranslation. And a slight tweaking of the words from like a dog-like snout to having they have dog face. And so when the time came to make the art for the PC game Wizardry, and here's where the turning point lies. The time came to make the art for the PC game Wizardry. And a Japanese mangaka, a Japanese artist, is the one who did the art for Wizardry. And I don't know if I have, where is it saved? Hold on. I'll just get it again. So this Japanese artist was working off of that translation when they made the art for Wizardry. And they chose to create a different take on a kobold. Which is, where is it saved? Hold on. I'll show in folder. Open file location. Here's all kobolds. Here's my kobold saved. We got... Is it not saved at the same place? All right. Lizardry. Okay, I'll try to find it. Hold on. Wizardry Kobold original art. I'll find it somewhere. I know I have it saved. I should put this all in a folder at this point, like so that I can find it really easily. What if I just search Dogbold? No? Where the heck is it? Alright, I'll just sort by date. I'll just find it this way. I don't have to, there it is, here it is. The mangaka working on the art for the PC game Wizardry gave us this guy. From this guy to this guy. And you can see there's still some similarity in the inspirations. He's still got traditional kind of medieval armor. He's kind of got a retro vibe going on. He's got the little curved sword going on, the kind of Shamshir looking blade, right? But he's a dog. That's a kobold, but that's a dog. And so the dog kobold became the kobold we got in Japan. And then Record of Lodoss War happened. And Record of Lodoss War is an anime, and these are kobolds in Record of Lodoss War. You can see now where Japan and Japanese pop culture had like a different vibe. You love the 80s clothing shading vibes. Me too! That kind of classic like comic book shading. And like clearly this is like colored with markers, I think. I think you can see the marker strokes like along here, you know? I really like alcohol marker vibes and ink pens, like real traditional comic art. And then this is kobolds in Record of Lodoss War. In the painted cells from Lodoss War. This is who they are. They're monsters. And now kobolds in Japan, thanks to Sword World, have started to become cute. Did you know this? Did you know Sword World existed? Did you know that this is a kobold in Sword World? Did you know that? That kobolds are cute as fuck? So anyway, Japan got dog bolds. The United States kind of got rat bolds uniquely, but also we got dragon bolds. D&D pushed the dragon bold. Paizo kind of took the dragon bold a step further. It all came from this guy. There's your lesson in kobold light. I like Sword World kobolds too. So there's two kobolds I want to show you. First, I will show you a kobold by the name of Dame Calantha. Dame Calantha, the Knight Commander of the Burnished Rose. This is an NPC from our Sword World campaign we play every Sunday. This is one of my NPCs who I designed originally as a player character and have used since as an NPC. And Prin was kind enough to do some truly, truly incredible art for me. Bam! She is so cool, and I cannot wait to get to play her again on Sunday, because she's on the wrong side. You think Baldur's Gate 3 did a good-looking kobold appearance without making them look super weird? There's a piece of art that crosses over the Baldur's Gate 3 kobold and Kuro from Dungeon Meshi, who is also a kobold. Here it is. This is, I don't know who, Joshi McCrew, maybe? This is from a Twitter post, so I'm not gonna click on it, but look at that. This is the meshing of worlds. Anyway, Kuro is a kobold, and the one from the circus is a kobold too, whose name I don't remember. So this is one kobold I want to show you. Another kobold I want to show you is this one. Let me pull up my reference folder here. This kobold is the one I want to show you too. You know this kobold? Does she look familiar at all? She's pretty cool, I guess. This is my 2.0 model. And then out of the goodness of her heart, another kobold that I know, by the name of Kobold Val, has been working on a model. Has been working on a version of this model, and has been hand painting and doing really wonderful things. So I present to you the update that made me literally scream about an hour ago. Look how close it is to the reference! Look at Val's incredible work! There's like a couple of details that aren't present, but for the most part, it's there. It's there, gamers, and it's a more whole and more complete model than this one. Like that's like, it's actually like, doesn't have big holes in it. And she has teeth. Teeth for Hepper. Val gave me teeth finally. So thank you, Val, for the incredible update. I really like the cape a lot, because like you can see I have the cape on here. Like, right, this model? I got the cape, but it's not as nearly as cool. Happer can finally eat, maybe. And look, Val even got the glasses. Look at my little glasses. My little 2.0 detail that I added, my glasses. So anyway, I'm sure it's going to be a trial to do the weight painting and the rigging on it, but I mean, there's so much time to get it done. Will 2.0 add rocks to snacks? Maybe. Maybe a delicious geode. Maybe Diggy's got a couple he can spare. He can teach me what geodes are good once I finally have teeth to crunch rocks like other kobolds do. Diggy's at least like 5% kobold, I think, because he's like a digsman. He's historically a diggy guy. And kobolds are diggy guys, right? So maybe Diggy's got some kobold in him. He can teach me what geodes are good to eat, what geodes will give me tummy troubles and VTuber tummy. I definitely need more snackles to smackle on. I do need more snackles to smackle. It's true, I do. I very much could use some snackles. And when you're snackling in your snackle, you want to tackle the raffle of... I don't want to do this joke anymore. I didn't know the Dungeon Messy Dog character was a kobold. It's totally a kobold! That's Kuro! He's absolutely a kobold. He's a goofball. He's a little goddamn goofball. Let me... Look at this perfect little man. Look at this little guy. Oh! I like mushrooms. Kobolds are colorblind in the dark because dark vision doesn't discern color, so I'm gonna assume this is one of the good ones. Doesn't seem to have been. Yeah, Kuro's great. Could you imagine someone trying to distract a dog bowl with throwing a ball? Where's a ball? I don't appreciate your ruse. I find your ruse, your deception, distressing. Bah! The hat of alarming protected me. It got caught on my hat and then fell. It didn't even hit me. Incredible. Thank you, hat of alarming. I can take you off now, though. Now that the danger has passed. So, oh, it's because I have a shield potion. That makes more sense. I could do this. I can make it look like what happens when you do exclamation point power shot over on Magna's stream. Oh, only Magna can do it. Even I can't. That's incredible. That's incredible, Magna. Also, please go follow Magnanum as well. They're going through all of the things from the Big Bonchathon and doing all the art that that is owed, the slots they donated. Even I, the streamer, cannot. But please go follow Magna. Magna's great. They're a super cool artist. They're super amazing, and they did some really lovely, lovely art. And
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Bah, 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 bah. Shield potion gotta run out eventually. So gamers, that's a kobold. That's a little kobold history lesson for you. We're like an hour and a half into stream. I have bawled openly. I wept. I needed to blow my nose like 4 times. Now maybe we can play a game. What do you think? I'm a streamer on Twitch, right? I could play a game. I don't have anything super rad to talk about, so like... It's the same. We could maybe... Of course you're bald, kobold don't have hair. It's true! It's true, I am bald. You finally got the bald redeem out of me. But it's because I don't have hair, it's because I have scales. You missed me crying? It was good cry, Faye. Almost $200 in immediate donations and 171 gifted subs and like well over 1,000 bits. It was pretty intense. Bald but scaly. Bald but scaly. So I was thinking we'd play some Zelda 2 today. Because we started a randomizer on Scaly Sthursday today. Yeah, almost 200 in direct donations. I have something like $180 in direct donos. Thank you, everybody. You came in on the tail end of the kobold discussion, but you would listen to another hour and a half. I can talk about stuff like that. So one of the things I'm hoping to do for an incentive for the Fix a Fairy fundraiser is an art stream where we build some NPCs out for Enum and discuss like the various like races and cultures of the world of Enum. which I think would be a really cool thing to do. If we hit a certain milestone during the Fix a Fairy fundraiser, I will do some streams of doing that so that I can share the world. You want Mind Flayer lore? Oh god, I got the Mind Flayer lore. We had a dude in our shop game, the one that went really sour that I allude to sometimes. We played the same shop game for like 6 years. In front of a Walden Books, and then at our FLGS, once the Walden Books stopped having a table for us, we had a dude who was an Illithid hunter. And he played that one character exclusively, regardless of campaign, so it was in the GM's best interests. I also had the other person at the table who was a GM sometimes. It was me and this one other girl, who was obsessed with horror, like to the point where it was kind of a sexual thing for her. And so I got a lot of the author's thinly veiled fetish from her. And a lot of the Mind Flayer lore is pretty fucky. Not like fucky, but like fucky. You know what I mean? Like real, like the things that you do to someone's thoughts as a Mind Flayer is... I've learned. I know all about the pools. I know about the grand design. I know about nautiloids. I know about the brain pools and ulitharids, and I'm pretty well versed in Mind Flayers. Anyone can game, but you're a great entertaining teacher. Well, thank you, Bug Bite. I do my best. I'm something of an academic myself. Hi, Star Jeffrey. Welcome in. So, got any tiefling lore? Loads. And it's all been retconned. Ah! Well, that's just rude. That's just inappropriate behavior. Oh, God. Yes, you're...
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Lizard. Are we... "30 minutes of Hesper getting crushed by rupees while the Zelda theme plays. ASMR. Is that it? Is that the end? Are we done? Can I live now?
Here lies Plumie,
shot.
so Althea killed her. Rep.
Monkey's paw! I gotta fix the transparency layering, actually. I gotta fix the transparency layering on the wings and my sleeveys. I gotta do a new version of this model, or I could just do a new version of the 2.0, I guess. Hi, Whisper. You walked in on the rupee bullying. You sure did. And yes, the fairy spell does still work. The fairy spell does still work, and you can purchase jars. I don't like throwing stuff away and letting go of old redeems and stuff. Sorry that took a whole minute to go through. Thanks, Plushie. Thanks, Plushie. I appreciate you a lot. Yar the jar. So hi, Gamer Boy. Welcome in. I didn't expect buy jar to work. No, it totally does. Most of my redeems are cross-compatible. Like, technically, it disables things like the mushroom and the egg, but the fairy can eat an egg. The cowgirl can do most of these things, so... So what if we, Mushroom. Hi, Nowlin. Hello, Nowlin. Welcome, and nice to see you. Buy Heifer merch. Did you know we have merch available? Did you know on StarCat we have merch available? You can get a little fairy. I don't think we have any of the Kobold stuff left, but if we do, I can figure out how to get that to you. What kind of egg is it? It depends. Do !egg in the chat and find out. Faye, I've had yes! I have a merch message that goes off like every 40 minutes in my chat, and I have for like months. Chicken egg, probably. Probably chicken egg. Tastes kind of chickeny. Hey, my Fennekin's coat is white. Should I restart to get a healthy one? Yeah, definitely. You don't want an unhealthy Fennekin. You don't want an unhealthy Fennekin. Ooh, probably Pokemon egg. Feels like a, I don't know, like a shiny Ditto. Good IVs, but I don't do breeding anymore. So like, will the fairy get a quail egg or something smaller? Spicy mushroom. Regular mushroom. Heifer chews mushrooms for a long time and gets cheese on her face. ASMR. Yoshi egg! Heifer eats eggs. Stream. ASMR. Category, hot tub stream. Oh, chow egg! This is a Sonic chow. I'm just gonna do it. As long as you keep giving me eggs, I will keep eating them. I haven't been fed in like 6 months. Maybe close to a year. Okay, hold on. What kind of egg is this? Ah! You can't hurt me. I have my favorite snack. Crispy lizard. You know about Crispy Lizard? I was a Kobold potwatch for a while. It's a position of honor in the Kobold community. We have a big communal cauldron in the center of our cave, where like all of the Kobold clans and tribes in the area come to meet, roughly once a week. Like the end of the week, we all celebrate all of our findings and everybody shares in a big community pot. But we keep the pot boiling 24/7 throughout the week. It's like pottage. You know, like a medieval, like humans do it too. Or I guess did it. You're modern humans, you don't do that. But you know, humans, you know, in a fantasy setting do it. And so we keep the pot going. And so the kobold who watches the pot and makes sure the fire doesn't get too hot or too cold, and make sure that the things people are adding to the pot are edible, it's a very important position. And the pot watch has an advantage because the grease pot has like a layer of grease on top of it because kobolds add a bunch of meat or like, you know, greasy mushrooms or things like that to it. And so you skim off some of the grease and store it for various purposes, making candles and whatnot. But, and it's stinky candles, I know, they're stinky candles, I get it. But a kobold pot watch has an advantage in that you can do some special crafting next to the pot. Take one cave lizard, one stick, put them in the crafting window, hit craft. Stick lizard. Put stick lizard in pot for no less than 10 seconds, no more than 30. Crispy lizard. Delicious kobold snack. Best kobold snack. And then when you're done, you got fiber. Just sort of like, you know, like, but I'll go down. What's your favorite moss? Red moss is pretty good. Blue cave moss? Rare. Rarely blue cave moss. Red moss pretty good. Green moss kind of classic, you know, it's like the French fries of the moss world. Now yellow moss. That's a mustardy moss. I don't mind yellow moss, but it's like a seasoning. How do you sort your moss? You know, people ask me this from time to time. Heifer, how do you sort your moss? I saw a funny video on my TikTok recently. They're having a moss argument again. And I assume a kobold's entire life must be about sorting moss. But let me tell you something, I was a potwatch. I didn't sort moss. I refused moss. Or I accepted moss. I made the judgments on whether moss was okay. And I sort by scent. Because if you sort by color, you can't see color with dark vision in the dark. And if you sort by taste, you're sampling the product, and you gotta eat a lot of moss. I sort by scent. We have the snoofler, the shiny snoofler. This is capable of detecting treasure up to 100 feet out through up to a foot of stone or an inch of lead. Kobold shiny snoofler find shiny. We were blessed by the gods, or the Eye of Despair, as the case may be, with this incredible, powerful sensory organ. Why wouldn't we use it to sort moss? I don't understand why people keep asking me the question. There's only one good answer. Actually, Hasbro, I had this happen to a character of mine before, but it was a very different world/setting, so I'm curious how the folk you're with would react to this. My masked halfling had a nasty run-in with a disintegrating door, and when it was returned to the material realm, it was brought back as a femme kobold. How would other kobolds treat them? Kobolds come from all kinds of places. Some kobolds started their life as lizards and got awakened and enlarged. Some kobolds started their life as humans. They tumbled down and found themselves in the body of a monster, like an isekai story or like a transformation story. Some kobolds were created by the Eye of Despair, like myself, and some of them were naturally born to kobold parents, which I also was, because it's a complicated magical phenomenon. You know, some kobolds were born as other things. I think it's a normal thing. I think it's a very normal thing. I think kobold culture is very much about togetherness. Because kobold have different scale color. Kobold sometimes have flooper. Sometimes kobold don't have flooper. Sometimes kobold is dog. Sometimes kobold is rat. Sometimes kobold is strange little elf man who caper about. But all is kobold. And all is welcome in kobold. Also, Faye, that is a very much character who I appreciate. I appreciate the tone and theme of that character very much. Sort by taste? Just call it what it is, say you're hungry. Still sort by smell, but you can eat by taste. You thought it would have been sorted by feel? You can't tell that much from texture. You sort however your soon-to-be fiancé sorts? No, that's good. That's good. Get started with that. Can you evolve into a dragon newt? Kobold, dragon newt, and then I think we go to Charizard. Has anyone encountered a lead-lined box in D&D? I've been playing for 17 years and I've yet to detect one. Because you can't detect them with detecting magic! Text Eclipse. Yes. We did a Rod of 7 Parts campaign one time. I absolutely encountered lead-lined boxes. Hi, Val! Hello, Val! Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I cried a lot today. Val, do you want to see some cool 3D modeling? Do you want to see some super cool 3D modeling that Kobold Val did? You remember my 2.0? You remember my 2.0 design? This one, right? I must have did a good reference because Val's working on a 3D model for me, just out of the goodness of her heart. I want to pay her back too. I want to give her money for this. When it's done, I want to give her money, and that's my plan. Look how cute! Yeah, she's looking great. That's my 2.0. Your first DM gave you a lead-lined box. Your first DM? Oh, damn. As long as kobolds support other kobold and do their kobold best for kobold tribe, that's a kobold. That's true, that's a kobold. As they say, that's a kobold. La 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 la. Very round as in friend-shaped silhouette, looking cute and accurate to the rev. It's so accurate to the rev. Very round, friend-shaped. It's very. Val has taken the shape language discussion to like a new height. It's truly, truly the shape language is perfect. You love that asset? You've never seen it before? That's the kobold! Pepper, hey, we've been yapping. Why don't we play a game? Yeah! We've been playing a game. Time for distractions is what you said. I have been tricked into not playing a game for like a full 3-hour stream. Because like in the early days of streaming, you need like a backdrop, something to talk about, you know? But like at the end of the day, you can play a game on your own. You don't come here to watch me play a game. You come here to hang out with me, and the game is just context. So sometimes if the conversation is more interesting, I'm always gonna choose the conversation, you know? I've been playing Puyo Tetris. I have Puyo Tetris 2. Puyo Tetris 2? I have it on Steam and I never played it. I was in the store with Misa the other day, and she was like, oh, I want that game, but I never really wanted to. I'm waiting for it to go on sale, and it was like $40, and I was like, I got $40, so I bought the game for Misa on Switch. And she was really happy, and then I realized, like, yesterday, I'm like, oh, I have this game too! I own this on Steam, apparently, and I don't remember buying it. I've never played a Puyo Puyo game. To me, Puyo Puyo was Kirby's Avalanche, which is how it was localized in the US, primarily. I think we got a Puyo Puyo game, but Kirby's Avalanche is one we definitely got. And it's the same game. But it's like, I never got to play a Puyo Puyo game, so it's Kirby's Avalanche, you know, with Kirby characters. But so Puyo Puyo is a puzzle game about dropping little blobs together and making chains of 4, right? And Tetris is a game about dropping blocks in tetramino shapes and making lines. And Puyo Puyo Tetris is a game where you can play either Puyo Puyo or Tetris and play competitively against other players. And they've matched up Puyo Puyo and Tetris and balanced them against one another, so it's an asymmetric puzzle game. Which I really, really like, but I've never played the game, so I don't know any of the characters, I don't really know the storyline. I recognize some of the art, but the art is so cute. It's so cute. Pepper, did you ever play a game called Die by the Sword? I remember one of the taunts in the game being a very loud, "You fight like a kobold! A wee bit of nosh!" No, I've never heard of it, Fel. Or the weird, fucking impossible stone golem fight. I had no idea. I don't know what you're talking about at all. By the way, there are kobolds in that game. Die by the sword, kobold. And let me tell you something about so the orc was a pig. Like a full-ass pig man, right? Dun, 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 dun. That's an orc in Die by the Sword. I don't know if I can find any pictures of the kobold. But they're little guys. It was a game where you used the mouse to control the swinging of the sword. And like you had to swing the mouse from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. And you had to, there was like physics to it. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Kobold. That's a kobold, gamers. And you know what that is? That's a doggo kobold. That's a kobold. You go yip 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 yip. You love when they make orcs into pig? Me too. That's creature. It's dogbold. Pepper, there's one of those on the crate in the back. Yeah, yeah. That's Lensley. Lensley's nice. Just don't put your hands within biting reach. Lensley is, in fact, chained down, but Lensley's generally nice. Doesn't have that scrunkly dragon energy. Oh, not a Dogbold fan because we don't have the scrunkly dragon energy? Yeah, I mean, if you want a scrunkly Dragon Bold, then that's valid. That's so valid. I mean, I'm a Dragon Bold, but I'm a cute, soft Dragon Bold, not necessarily scrunkly. Not necessarily, like, not scrunkly, but a little, like, my scrunkle capacity is at, like, 30, 40%. I'm a little scrunkle. Is there Dogbolds in D&D? No. No, there's not. Canonically, no. Kobolds are draconic creatures in D&D, hatched from corrupted dragon eggs. They steal dragon eggs from good dragons, cast dark sorcery on them, and a bunch of kobolds come out of the dragon egg. Because kobolds in D&D are like a special thing related to dragons. And dragons are a special thing related to other things. They're part of the world building in D&D, so Heck is definitely Scrunkle. Heck, 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 heck. That's how I laugh. Hello, Heck the Kobold. I am his fair Plume. You can call me Plumey on account of my token. My plume from a rose phoenix. It's what inspired me to start learning magic. And it's why I am his fair Plume. I will pet you one time. Pet. Being a kobold is wild. Because, like, being like a fairy VTuber, cowgirl VTuber, it's like, oh, we share these things in common, you know. Cowgirl traits is like, you know, some particular degree of kinks and like softness and fertility and family. You know, being like a fae VTuber is like, oh, okay, I love romance and fae trickery and fantasy literature. Being a kobold is a very different thing. Because being a kobold sometimes I see another kobold. And there's none of that discussion, because we instantly know, that's a kobold! And you know what that means when you're a kobold. You go, that's a kobold! And I go, that's a kobold! And we're instantly best friends. That's how kobolds work. Does Plumey have an extended name? Well, it's Hisfear Plume. Hisfear is a draconic name. It means bright stone. But Plume is like a nom de plume, which I sometimes... I am known to nom de plume from time to time. And so kobolds in my culture take a name when we go out into the world. When we leave the tribe, Hisfear was my given name, and Plume is the chosen name. So different kobolds have different given names and different chosen names. And Plumey is like a shortening, not just the letters from the middle of Level Up Lumi, misread as Levelu Plumey. No, it is in fact my chosen name. So if that makes any sense. But I don't have a longer name than that, no. No, I mean, I do have a magically binding true name. Because everyone does. And I would never give it away to a bunch of strangers on the internet. I think that's really foolish and ill-advised. Hesper, you always seem to just fit as whichever version of yourself you portrayed. As glorious to see each and every time. That's really kind of you to say, Faye.
Our friend Levelu Plumey.
Shut up, Slimin. Faye, that's something I struggle with. Like, truly and honestly, that's something I struggle a little bit with. It means a lot to me to hear you say that. It's like... I try to embody more wholly myself in designing the versions of myself I put on stream. And I try to embody whatever version of myself is on the screen as wholly as I can. And as a person, I contain multitudes. Sometimes that's a fairy, sometimes I design a character for the purpose of practicing for the fairy, because I don't think I'm going to be good enough at being a fairy to be a fairy to sell it up. And so I set up a character to do vocal practice and practice being small and cute. And then that becomes a whole different aspect of me. Sometimes it works backwards, but thank you, Faye, that means a lot to me. And yeah, the Kobold Twitch community is amazing. I spent a solid year, a year and a day as a kobold. That's how kobold work to the cadence of That's How Mafia work. It's true! First name Dasa, last name Kobold. There's your rebrand, Vel. You know what you must do. You used a mod for a kobold. It's true! And I think as a streamer, she still rocks. Foo. I think you used a mod for Jing, right? Is that what we're talking about? You can understand that, having spoken to me both on and off stream in various different states. I'm so varied and always so undeniably Hesper. That means a lot to me. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'll be transparent about the struggle here. Oh, you still mod for, so you used to mod for a different kobold. Or you used a mod for the kobold that Jing used to be. Yeah, okay, I understand. Bah! No, nobody said boop, Juno, but bah! You love seeing all your friends in these streams? Let me tell you something about Kobold. I'm gonna be transparent about a struggle. I did months of work to prepare a launch of a fairy form that was long awaited. When I got the Kobold, again, like, I'm gonna share this clip. I had a whole plan.
We have one more
this is
thing
when I got
this
the Kobold
Love
model.
Direct is complete.
A surprise
It was my
reveal,
birthday
you say.
2 years ago.
I
Look
had
at me.
suspected. I was warned.
I was a fairy.
I'm gonna get flushed. Goodbye.
I had committed to being a fairy at this point.
Oh, bye, Plumey. How did you?
Presents from hell?
This is the coolest and nicest birthday gift I have ever received.
What the fuck is happening right now? What the fuck is happening right? What the fuck?
I had designed the kobold and tried to save up money to get the model made.
Are you kidding me?
And kept losing the money, so the community pooled their money together.
You
And then I blame Arya for it.
You did this.
Arya, your clipbot! Your clipbot has infested my channel! So, The community bought it for me. I will gift 40 subs if you hack into the Pentagon and leak top secret files on stream. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna put on my hacking hat. I'm in. Top secret files from the Pentagon. Oh, you know what? Here. I can get you a top secret file right now. I hope you're ready for it. Wait, hold on. Their encryption is too tough. Alright, you ready? I'm dropping a top secret Pentagon leak live on stream. You heard it here first, gamers. A dissident trans woman on stream has hacked the Pentagon and leaked a hidden... Also get followed, bozo. Okay. Stop listening to Legend of Zelda. I mean, so I leaked the Pentagon 40 gift subs, right? Yeah, it's worth under stream. Exactly. Zogi! Hi, Zogi. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. We like our Zogis around here. It is dangerous to go alone, it's true. CIA is coming for me. I know. I choose not to think too hard about that. So we're gonna play Zelda 2, actually. We're gonna play some Zelda 2. We're gonna vibe. We're gonna do some Zelda 2. Listen to Pokemon Ultra Sun out instead, specifically my friend How version 2. No. You know, OBS is free. You can go get it. You can listen to that song all you want. It's your stream over there on your channel. Oh no, did you piss off my moderators? Oh goodness me. High-fiving you, Diggy. Hi, Hesper, I love you in the way that dogs love the paw. That's so sweet, Zoe. I love you like Marshmallow loves chocolate. I love you like dogs love the park. I love you like a lizard loves the shade or a sunny rock. Oh, that was the end of my playlist anyway, actually. Let's start back up. But we're gonna play some Zelda anyway. Lily! Hello, Lily! Hello, Amy Hoppers. Hello. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? You're such a sunny rock, Hesper. Yeah, that's me. Rocks in my head, but rocks in my heart, and they're very warm and comfy. Oh, I was gonna talk about a struggle, right? Still gonna talk about a stream struggle. Before we started Zelda, I'm gonna start Zelda 2 in the process of this. People talk about the Twitch slump, right? People talking about CCV slump, talking about the Twitch algo changes, and how their streams just aren't getting as many views as they normally do, and I've been feeling it too. My average was pushing like 60, 65 for months, and then it dropped off. Now my average is like 40 if I'm lucky, which is still quite good. Like, I'm still pleased with that. I'm still happy that enough of you want to show up to keep my average at 40. That's huge that you want to show up for that. But it was a little bit of a struggle. I was sad about it a little bit too, because I would like to have a bigger stream. That's just the way it is. I want to have more people watching my stream. I want to make content that is engaging enough that people want to keep coming back and enjoy it. So I was thinking like, well, it's just the Twitch slump. So it kind of started when I switched to the Fairy. And I did a KOBL stream last week on Thursday. Scaly Sthursday. And my numbers were immediately back to where they were. Numbers aren't everything, mind you. Numbers are just one indicator of a stream's health and of your growth. But my numbers were exactly pre-slump. It went straight back up. And today's the same. Y'all just like a kobold, I guess. I like a kobold too, it's okay. I think it's because they're not counting lurkers. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. Oh, Zogi, I love the animated snuggle emotes. I think they're really good. We like kobold best. I mean, I think that's clear. Could also be the day of the week. I don't think so. Thursdays are often a big day for me, but again, I'm comparing like Thursday to like 10 other Thursdays, 20 other Thursdays. There's a trend. There's a very clear trend. I like being a kobold! And I want to catch a stray isekai, you know? Being a kobold is nice. It's fun. But anyway, point is, I was actually able to watch today. I do not try to show up just when Limzard. I mean, it's okay if you do. I'm just saying. Listen, I'm not... Please don't misunderstand me. I'm so thankful for everybody who chooses to watch the stream anytime you do for any reason. I'm not criticizing. I'm not at all. None of you did anything wrong. And this isn't me going, "Ugh, why haven't you elevated me yet to partner?" This is not that. No, the fear is that, boy, the fairy feels good and I like the fairy, but I'm not making as good content as the fairy. Bah! You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's the fear. I like all Hespers, no matter what squishy she has on the outside. I love the little dark orb we all have in our chest. The one that dictates your will. The one that poisons every wisp. Hold on. I like all Hespers, no matter what squishy she has on the outside. I love the little dark orb we all have in our chest. The one that dictates your will. The one that poisons the very wisps of your soul. The dark orb placed by the old ones to restrain your power! Yeah, me too. You personally do prefer the kobolds, the more interesting model to look at? I'm a lot more ADHD as a kobold. That's part of it! My personality's different when I'm a kobold. Will the fairy still DM? Oh no, I'm not switching back. I'm just not. None of that is. Shatter your dark orb, chat room! I'm not switching off. I'm just gonna do both. I mean, we got an ad break in 2 minutes and 40 seconds, gamers. We do a 3-minute ad break every hour to kill pre-rolls for new viewers to the stream so that they don't get bombarded by ads the minute they click in and immediately click away, because that's a stream killer. If you got pre-rolls on, your stream is losing discoverability like crazy. You're hemorrhaging. Hesper continues to contain multitudes. Woo! One of them is a flip. Yet free yourself. As a lesser old one, you resent the allegations but cannot deny it. Yeah, no, I get it. I resent the allegations but cannot deny them. Also, I still don't have any caffeine. I have to go out after stream and get some. I don't have a sippy though. What did I just felt something like clunk in my soda. Was it just the liquid? I have this cranberry ginger ale, and that's kind of yummy. But yeah, so after the ad break, we'll get to Zelda. We'll play some Zelda 2. We're gonna spell some Zelda. I'm excited. I'm excited to play. And we'll probably actually do an ad break so I can do a stretch and like clear my head and stuff. You are but a star spawn of Cthulhu. I guess it's public domain. You can if you want to. Quick chat, get caffeine shipped to the Kobold immediately. So chat donated like $180 directly to Ko-fi today to help support my stream and pay my bills. And that's going to groceries, gamers. Most of that money's going to groceries. Oh, but I will say, I did pick out a camera for the Silo Cam. I didn't update you on this. Silo Cam is gonna be up in like a week, hopefully. We've got a Silo Cam picked out. It's apparently a really good one to put in a cat shelter. I hadn't decided yet because there's one that's got a solar panel on it and a battery and doesn't require plugging in. And I'm wondering if it will work because the cat shelter is under the overhang of my garage, but it gets sun for like half the day. So I don't know for sure if it's gonna work or not. And I've got to do some research on it to see if anybody can talk about how much power it actually consumes, because it is like a Wi-Fi camera, you know? Silo Cam. Yeah, it's where the missile is kept. Exactly, Vel. I've showed it on stream a couple times before. I do have a picture of the silo somewhere in here. Sort by date. No. Silo. This is the silo. This is the heated cat house. that we got. This is a heated outdoor cat house that I have seen Missile now take 2 naps inside of. I was putting the food in it to teach the cats in the neighborhood that they could like go inside and it was the thing they could go into. And now I've started putting the food a little separately from it so that they don't like, because cats have an instinct where they don't like sleep where they eat. And so I took the food outside and Missile seemed very grateful and like ate some food and then like stumbled into the cat shelter and didn't come out for like 6 more hours and did, ooh, big stretch immediately on leaving. A hardwire to an outlet will be more consistent and probably cheaper. It'll definitely be cheaper, but I'm wondering if it's going to be more convenient. I have this on an extension cord running into my garage, so like I gotta get a little multi-port extension cord for it too, if I'm gonna plug a camera in. So just got a 6-watt solar panel. It's quite slow at charging even in California sun. Fair. Probably a hardwire camera then. Okay, so yeah, we are in an ad break right now. I'm gonna do a little stretchy stretch and get myself ready for some Zelda, and then we'll play some Zelda. Yes, Uli, thank you very much for asking. That's super cool of you. Please enjoy some clips from our wonderful community while I take a brief AFK.
People can have things for food. Hit it with the... It was just...
But this is so weird without tank controls, like, in a good way. It's just like...
Lizard.
I've been used to tank controls for 30 years, and now we don't have them. I don't know whether to be like, I'm gonna be so good at this game, or like, I might be just as bad. Ooh. It's gonna break, little man. Wrong button. I'm gonna be bad. That is, I've determined it now.
No. I say that I won't be okay. I'm gonna die. Go. Ah, fuck.
Can't believe Dolly got spaghettified on stream.
Wait, what's the... Hang on. What's this? That don't look right, do it?
What game is
Was this here before?
Fuck entirely off.
Whoa! Jinx says a swear?
Surefire way to get rid of hiccups is to die. The more you know.
The more you know.
Are you lactose intolerant? I do have toes, but I cannot have milk. Oh my god. Ow. Ow.
Look, it's Buncha.
Ow. Ow, there's so many. Why are they so large? How did they fit in the bag if they're so big?
It really throws 1 coin per bit, huh? Huh, Buncha? That's 1,500 coins.
Don't talk to me about the big lobsters. I talk a lot of shit to the lobster, and then the lobster
Old Scott
slapped me live on stream.
Fucking snipe you.
Well, it jumped.
Okay, let's play Zelda. I think it should still be set up to capture the audio. But what we have here is a very special treat for you. What we have here is a very special Zelda. What was Jinx swearing about? It's so weird. Like, to even hear it seems so weird. Oh, no game audio. We have a very special Zelda. Canadian government dum-dums. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link is the often-maligned sequel to the original Legend of Zelda. This is my favorite Zelda game, without question or hesitation. Although I've never played Oracle of Ages or Minish Cap, so, you know, your mileage may vary. This is a game released for the Nintendo Entertainment System when I was but a wee larva. I was hatched when this came out. Anyway, point is, I was a wee little hatchling. And this game gets a lot of guff, a lot of grief. A lot of this game is criticized justly. But this is a version of the game that has been recreated from the ground up from a decomposition of the original game. So it is code perfect, frame by frame, an exact adaptation, but they've added a bunch of cool stuff. They've created a bunch of new stuff, and including quality of life changes or improvements or fixes to the things that made the game bad. And a bunch of new content to make the game better. It runs natively 60 frames per second, built for PC from the ground up. This is by a person by the name of Hoverbat, who you can check out on itch.io. You can download this game for free. And did you know, while this is a beta build of the game, the next live release of the game will include me as a playable character. You could be me! That's just, it's not like a character who looks like me, it's actually me in Zelda 2! That's his Sphere Plume! That's Hepper! That's the whole Hepper! That's me. So we started on the second quest on this one, and we're zooming around. We did a randomizer run, because this game has a built-in randomizer function. And here's kind of where we're at. Yeah, Vel, so you can download this game now, but it's not the version that has me in it. But yeah, no, the version of me that's going to be put out for others is going to be in the next major build of the game. I'm full-on overwhelmed. We still don't have a clue for the candle. I could really use the candle or the fire spell. So we don't have a hint for the candle, but I gotta figure out where we can go. So we're kind of learning. The small key to level 2 is pedestal locked. Oh god. I did not do a key sanity run. I'm not that crazy. Although one of the incentives for the Fix Fairy fundraiser is going to be a key sanity full like difficulty randomizer of this game. So I've been through here. A sword that shoots laser beams. I've been through here. We don't have the downward thrust yet. Because we don't have the glove. So we can't break the rocks to get the downward thrust yet. Do we have a hint for the glove? I'm trying to get caught up on like where we are. Oh, cross a bridge to get the candle. Okay, so cross a bridge to get the candle probably means the candle is on Maze Island. Probably. Mask is at the bottom of a well. Can't get that without the glove. We don't have a hint for the glove yet. Drezov! Hello, Drezov the Wicked. That's wicked, bruv. Wicked, bruv. Hi, Drezov. How was your stream? Did you have a good one? You were in chat before, weren't you? I think I said hi to you. You talked about Grandpa KOBL. How are you doing, Drezov? You having a good one? Bing. We do have the upgraded shield and the upgraded sword, so we're much more powerful now. Summon, like we summon Ifrit or something. So we summon Ganon with that spell. It's a bit of a spoiler for the new content that Hoverbat has added to this game. But, yeah, you could summon Ganon if you wanna. We're also doing a room rando in this, so the rooms that I'm going to are randomized. For even things for like preset rooms that exist in like set locations in the game. Popped in to make a kobold joke before stream, but did well. How long have I been going? Oh, damn. Well, Drazov, I hope you had a blast. I hope you had a ton of fun. What were you doing? Were you playing a game or were you like doing some kind of storytelling stuff? It was a writing stream. Ooh, another prose push. Love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, I've already cleared all this out. Let's go here. Another prose push this year, trying to write a bit each day. That's a really good way to get your writing miles in. Write a little bit each day. Like, don't set any like major limitations for yourself, you know? I like that. I like that vibe. Bing. Well, Drazov, you know the drill. The kobold rules apply. If you gotta go get snack, nap, or shiny after your long stream, please don't feel obligated to stick around, but I love having you. So, I can't go through this, I don't think. I don't think I'm going to be able to make this without... Because I literally can't see the blocks. Got pretty close, actually. I don't think I want to risk it. Goal is 400 a day, same as Terry Pratchett, incredibly maintainable compared to the late unlamented NaNoWriMo. I remember there being some kind of issue with Nano. Like, it was like some sort of like an issue of like one of the managers or the way it was being run or something. Was there some sort of problem with Nano? I did Nano one year. I wrote a 40,000 word story. Oh, the issue was AI. Oh, gross. Oh, disgusting. Oh, foul and vile. Oh. Ridicule and bile. Foul and vile. Your heps have been cleft. I am known to have a cleft from time to time, Marshall. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Marshall, thank you for noticing sometimes I have a cleft. Ooh! Wait, this is stinky. Why is it all red in here? I don't think I've ever seen a room like this before. With like evil lighting. What is this? Spooky. Okay, well, look at this at least. I like That's a Kobold. That's a Kobold! It's me, That's a Kobold! Marshall! I like That's a Kobold too. They make me happy. I'm a Kobold. Okay, yeah, I can't go here. It got corped kind of like the Inktober did, and then they went all in on directly promoting AI as an accessibility tool. Oh, yeah. Burn it to the ground. Fuck that. Absolutely fuck that noise. We don't do the AI dance in this house. Wait, cross the bridge. I don't think I've crossed that bridge yet. Wait, maybe the candle's just as easy as that. Let's find out. It's a kobold. Thank you, kobold. That's me. That's a kobold. We haven't done this yet. This is one of the areas from the Death Mountain walk up. You know what? Stop it. That was too dangerous. Whoop. Meow, meow. It was right here all along. All right, good stuff. So we can go here now. I don't get it. We invested $1 trillion into this new AI model. Why are we losing money? Let's keep shoveling money into the open money furnace. This giant robot that talks in plagiarized sound bites only, it requires a great deal of money in the money furnace to make it run. So let's keep shoveling our money into the money furnace. Why are we losing so much money? It's wild. It's truly wild. John Money Furnacer. John Corporation. Oh, I would not have gotten this. I forgot that one was higher. I would have failed this. Oh, rude. Rude. You feed it money, it makes a turd. You feed it money, it makes a turd. Sometimes it makes things that work really well because it's trained on some things that work really well, and it can sometimes regurgitate something that's good. My feelings on AI involve some nuance. because I think the technology it's based on is objectively cool. Like, I was a 2-Minute Papers fan on YouTube. I'm Dr. Carly Jonaifa here, and this is 2-Minute Papers. You know? Hello, fellow scholars. That guy. Because the technology it's based on is objectively really fucking cool and impressive. It's being used in a really horrible way. It's being used to create genuine evil in the world. Steal people's jobs and nuke the environment and plagiarize a bunch of work. But again, things like my face tracking that allows me to create the content I create are fueled by that same kind of technology. It's a neural network. It is a generative neural network. And it's just being used for evil. Apparently AI is pretty good at replacing leadership because they're mostly BSing things anyway. I mean, that's like a classic criticism of leadership, right? How do we make $1 billion? Dear ChatGPT, how do I run a government? Dear ChatGPT, how do I make the US government more efficient? Well, whenever you see pretty AI pictures, you can't help but wonder who did you steal from. See, that's the problem I have too, because I'll see a work like a picture of a kobold or something, or like a cute anime girl, like an anime elf girl, you know? And like, I'm like, well shit, where do I go to find more of this? But you can't. It's an AI. It's stolen. So my feelings on AI are complicated, you know, but you gotta like, there's nuance to it. It's mostly bad nuance, but there is nuance to it. Also, we haven't, oh no, I have been in that cave. All right, this is the final, I don't want to go here. At Grok, help me govern. Do not include sources. Yeah, exactly. At Grok, what is this? So we have the candle now. It means we can go to... So does it play the beans? We can go to... With the room rando on, I can't think of like where I need to go. That's the wrong thing. Pinterest is heavily poisoned now. Honestly, the poisoning of the internet really upsets me in like a genuine way. That there is so much more AI garbage than there is legitimate content on the internet now is really upsetting to me. Because we've lost something beautiful. We had the culmination of all human creativity. We had the combination of coming together of minds, the likes of which the world has never seen before, and likely will never see again. Like, we have this incredible, incredible piece of ingenuity that has melded our cultures in a way that humans have never known. Has exposed us to different viewpoints and new ways of thinking. Has given us access to products and information and knowledge and education. And we've befouled it with fake garbage art and pictures of fucking Peter Griffin blowing Darth Vader. It's insane to me that we have wasted this incredible blessing. You never saw Zelda 2 look like this before? Dogfather, this is Hoverbat's incredible remake of Zelda 2, and it features me! That's me in the game. That's actually me. It's not a character who looks like me, that's just actually me. But welcome in, it's nice to have you. Dun, 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 dun. We need to go to, where do we need to go? No, Whale Island is gonna be from here. It's gonna be from here. Das, and I can't emphasize this enough, a kobold. It's true! I'm gonna real social media sucks right now. We have AI slop and rampant hate being common. I need to break the hate cycle. But how do you break the hate cycle? How do you do that? Like, assume you have all the power in the world. What's your first step? Assume you have control over everything. What's your first step to break the hate cycle? Nobody fucking knows. That's the problem. Nobody knows. Some people are just bad. And I hate to say it, like, they're bad for various reasons, you know? It's not that they're, like, ontologically evil, cursed by a weird devil, but there are people who genuinely believe that I am. So, like, how do you solve that? I'm just a kobold on the internet. I'm just a funny lizard. They just spit out statistically likely words. You're correct! And it's a salted randomizer. It's a little different every time. Thanks, Automod. Especially loving the sprite work of you in there. Thank you. That's by Glottal. Glottal's a wonderful friend of the channel. They're super cool. They made a really nice KOBL sprite for me, so that I could be in my favorite childhood game. Bing. I will be available for play in the next build of this game. This is the beta build right now. The next time there's a public build released for this game, I will be playable in it. And you can go download it and you can play as me, which is really amazing, actually. Start with killing scarcity to reduce people being scared. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and get preachy because I don't know any better than anybody else, but I do tend to agree with you, Drezov. I'm officially in. This is the build of the game that I'm in. Note that I'm not at the end of the skins list. I'm right between the Lee brothers and Shadow the Hedgehog. And there's some more. There's some more skins you can have. I'm officially in. Thanks so much to Glottal and to Hoverbat and to the wonderful community. And people like Broomy who come around and hang out here. Really appreciate y'all. It really legitimizes me. First thing you do, home for everyone. Houses will be really super affordable. Work at McDonald's part-time. You can get a house and still have money left over for groceries. Listen, I agree with you. If I have infinite power, I give you BI. We cure scarcity. That's my belief too. But again, I'm not an economist. I'm a philosopher at best, you know? I don't know any better than anybody else, but I will say an end to scarcity, I think, would be an end to cruelty in a lot of places. I think a lot of people do the bad things they do because they're scared. I think they feel threatened, and I think they want to ensure their safety and the safety of those that they love. Oh, I need thunder for this. I thought it was Enigma. I need thunder. Thunder. But I don't know. That's enough being preachy for today, huh? I do agree housing should be a human right. Absolutely. Regardless of your work status. Nobody who... What is it? Bernie said, nobody who works 40 hours a week should live in poverty. I agree with that. And I am a proponent of UBI, but we don't have any ads coming up, so I'm like I'm not even doing this to poison like the Harry Potter algorithm or anything. I just believe that. I don't know. I try not to talk too much about the fight here, you know? I want this place to be a refuge, like a respite away from it, you know? Isn't the weather beautiful? You're not Anju! I mean, yeah, obviously, I agree. But if we gotta pick a place to start, because again, journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step, right? You gotta build a pathway of steps and not just one leap directly to the end. That's my thought. You and your triangular house. You goofball. Boop, 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 boop. Personally, if you had guaranteed housing and ability to survive, you'd be able to work more than you do now. Well, that's what people find. That's what we find with UBI. The tests have time and again shown that that's how it ends. La, 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 la. And I think the big question is scalability, but I don't think I have enough money to buy your thing even when you cut it in half. I think I'll be like 100-something short. I do want the thing you found, though. I don't have enough P. I haven't enough P. Help! The fountains have dried up. I know! I need the glove for that lady! I need the glove to get into the well! I need the downward thrust! Look at this dude sitting at a fountain. La 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 la. Okay. And, so where do we go? The world is our oyster. How do we crack it? Where haven't I been? I don't know the Book of Medora. I can't translate that. Oh, I haven't been here. Right. I haven't been down there. I haven't been to that palace yet. I don't think. Boo! So we go to the right. Dip, 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 dip. A kobold walks through your village. What you doing? Walking through a village, apparently. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Jump. Da, na, 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 na. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, I had to go from here. Whoop. Meow, 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 meow. There it is. There it is. Do I miss the fairy spell? Absolutely. Do I think the Kuko spell adds a significantly more interesting gameplay element to the game? Absolutely. Do I canonically now own the fairy spell? Because Hoverbat officially said it was mine and I could have it? Also, yes. Did you know that? Did you know the fairy spell that was in this game? Canonically mine now. It belongs to me. Hoverbat gave me permission. And now, I can be your companion fairy. Or, you know, a kobold as the situation demands. That's Goraya now. I'm throwing a boomerang, throwing a boomerang. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh, okay. Ding! Wait, I need this. Dun, dun, dun. Bye, Hesper. Hi, Hesper. Hesper is dead! Long live Hesper! Jump! Bum 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 bum. Hi, Tenko. Okay, I don't think I need the glove to clear this. But I have to assume the glove is in a palace, because I've cleared just about everything else. Okay, I can do this though. You'll like this line from a book I'm reading. We are led by a king, the newcomer said. Gender is irrelevant. Vibes! I do like that stuff, Emil. So is Hepper just conveniently nicknamed for both Hesper and Hisphere? Yeah, I think so. Hepper's me. Regardless of who me is in the moment, Hepper who I am. Hepper me. I thought about maybe making Hepper the name of the kobold officially, but people call me Hepper. Regardless of who I am, so I thought it would be weird. Ding. Oh. Okay, can't go that way. Can't go that way. Bonk. Bonk. Can I go this way? Gotta find a palace or two I can actually do, because I can't do the first palace. Because that requires the reflect spell. Because I got the friggin' whiz robe or whatever as the boss of the first palace. So I think checking the palaces is the way I'm gonna have to go. Gonna say aw hep instead of aw heck. That's right. Okay, so need the glove for this, which allows me to break those blocks, which I don't have. I got the croissant, but I don't have the glove. Don't have the downward thrust because I need the glove to get it. Where can I go? Vanilla, hi, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. My name is Hepper. This is Zelda 2, which is my favorite Zelda game. It is the oft-maligned sequel to the original Legend of Zelda. This version might look a little weird because this is Hoverbat's version. This is a version made by a dude named Hoverbat on the internet. And you can go to Hoverbat's itch.io page and oh my god, I'm stuck! You can go to Hoverbat's itch.io page and download it. And in the newest build of the game that's coming soon, you'll be able to play as me. I'm in this game. That's me. That's me. That's my Snoofler. That's my Floopers. That's my magic staff with my plume on the end of it. That's me in the game. And I'm very happy. Okay, I'm out of juice. So I would have to continue, like, save and quit to get out of here. You say it's the base game retextured. It's not really. Most of this is original art from the original game. It's a natively built PC version of the game with a bunch of quality of life improvements, a bunch of changes to make the game more playable, because the original game had a lot of flaws and problems and design oversights that made it really hard to get into. And, oh, is that enough? It sure is. So Hoverback kind of fixed the game and then re-released it as a native PC game, like built for computer from the ground up. And added a bunch of new content to it. So we're in the second quest right now, doing some of, this is some old content, but I'm also doing the built-in randomizer function. Yum, 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 yum. You love Zelda 2, grew up with it on the GBA. Ooh, hell yeah! The GBA version is, if the Nintendo, like the NES version was maligned, the GBA version was like nuclear maligned. The GBA version was like banned by The Hague. Like even Zelda 2 fans didn't like it. So if you grew up on that, you're made of tougher stuff. You're made of strong stuff. I played the hell out of it, of course, myself as well, but... Okay, away we go. So, we gotta find some other palaces we can do. And... we did the Desert Palace. We didn't finish it, but I think Desert Palace is first palace, but we need the Reflect to go through. Swamp Palace is final palace. Did we do Northeast Peninsula Palace? I don't know if we did. You were bad at it, only played the first dungeon but never knew what to do. Yeah, that's part of the problem with the original game. It doesn't really communicate what you need to do at all at any point. And it's really easy to get lost in. Which is why we had the Nintendo Power Strategy Guide. And thank you for this snack. But so... oh god. I don't wanna fuck with this room. I'm not doing it. So we had, oh, okay. There it is. Woo! We had, like, the Nintendo Power Strategy Guide to tell us what to do. And there was, like, these, like, trading cards that had, like, video game tips on them that were distributed for a while. And I had some for Zelda 2. Woo! We're gonna walk around the water now. Like a little otter now. Remember the days of Game Facts? Game Facts was such a vibe. I mean, it still exists, technically. All right, what's in this palace? This is, we need... I think we need the glove for this palace, too, actually. I think we also need the glove here. I'll check, but I think we need the glove. Look, a rebrand! Fruit Snacks had hints at one point. Yeah, there were the Nintendo Fruit Snacks. There was also the Nintendo cereal system, which I wish they would bring back out. It was this horrible, fruity, like, sugary cereal, and it had Mario on one side and Zelda on the other. It's one of my earliest childhood memories was eating that. Rude. Wait, why is that part of the map not exploring? That's weird. Alright. Why would it be like that? I think I need the glove to pass through there, and then if I go to the left, I guess I can get the Ganon slime. I'll get the Ganon slime. Dun, 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 dun. We'll get one of the new content bits. Moblin. Moblin. Cereals that have half a bag on one half and half a bag on the other half, truly a moment. Did it happen more than once? The only one I know that it ever did that with was the Nintendo cereal. And Nintendo did have a cereal that had amiibo functionality. There was a Super Mario cereal for a bit in like the early days of the, was it the 3DS? That's actually when you're training as an agent of Nintendo customer service, one of the questions that you usually get on the quiz is like, which of the following has Nintendo released with amiibo functionality? And one of the options on the quest, or on the question, is cereal, breakfast cereal. So it's like a little bit of Nintendo trivia that everybody learns when they're training at Nintendo. Alright. Hi, Iron Knuckle. Bye, Iron Knuckle. It was from Mario Odyssey. It was. It totally was. You love that remix chiptune. This is by Isabel Chiming. There's a bunch of different audio options, but this is my favorite. This is... Oh, my medicine just fell off my desk because I bumped my desk. Hold on. I gotta get that. That's important. That's the titty skittles. Okay. Isabel Chiming has made an incredible reimagining of the Zelda 2 soundtrack, with featuring like unique tracks for certain areas of the game, individual tracks for each palace, things that didn't have their own original, like, unique music in the original game. So why do I have this in my hand? Let's get rid of that. I must have hit the button on accident. And it's all redesigned as if it were on the Konami VRC6 sound chip, which is like a really like iconic sound chip from the NES era. I guess I can heal. Boop. Alright, let's get away from the fire. Swing, swing. There we go. Don't drop the drink. I'll do my best. Da 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 da. Stealtho stabbing down. I can't even do that. Rude. Music composition, especially chiptune, is something you'd love to learn. I've seen like FamiTracker. I've downloaded it before, and I've never like really gotten into it. We made it. I haven't ever really gotten into FamiTracker stuff because it's hard to use. But sometimes I'll get like a melody in my head, and I'll go to like an online MIDI site, and I'll like type it out, you know, and try to like play with it. But just a pea bag. But let's get the exploration. That's right. It's not even a Ganon slime. It's just a stupid pea bag here. All right, let's just warp out. Speedrun strat. Okay, where else do we go? Where else is there a palace? Oh no. Oh no, final palace. We might be in trouble, gamers. Damn it. I might be in trouble. This might be real bad, actually. I think we might have to go through to the hidden palace, to the final palace. Because we already got our spell from Kasuto, I think. I think we already got the Kasuto spell. We can't get the cross, but not having the cross is not, it's not a fail condition. It's not an absolute, like, you need the cross to succeed. It's just you can't see some of the enemies. Like, they don't appear on the screen without it. So we might have to go through the whole, like nasty mountain area. And not have the cross. We might have to do, and we don't have the shield spell either. Because we haven't got the shield spell. This is gonna suck. This is pretty nasty. Oh, Vanilla, you're gonna have to, you'll have to fill up your rupees. That costs 5 rupees when you use that. It's my means of keeping people from spamming it forever, you know? Alright, alright. Hold on. I got Lizalfos here to worry about. Thank you for the mushroom, though. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. You see when I use that Enigma spell, you see how slimes just drop out of the air? That's,
Like me.
like Slimin! It's true! Slimin Gelmont, my familiar. The little guy, good little, goofy little goober. Okay, stop. You need to chill. And we need to go! We need to conserve our MP here. Because that's gonna happen. For sure. Multiple times. Sir, can you just fucking relax, please? Teabag is something! Fortunately, once you get through all of this one time, it stops being an issue. Because you can just, there's a warp from a town that Hoverbad added as one of like the quality of life changes in the new goddamn version of the game. I do not have any more mana. Can't cast Enigma with no mana. Please don't have invisible guys. Nope, it's got invisible guys! Oh boy. I should go to bed though, fix my sleep schedule, have a lovely stream. Also, before I go, who best pony? Ooh, that's a difficult question. I'm a Derpy fan because I'm like an OG Pegasister, but are we talking main 6? We're talking main 6? I don't know. Fluttershy? Hard to pick. Why jumping? I think Derpy got, and some people don't call her Derpy. There's different names. She's Bubbles, or she's Muffins, or she's Ditsy Doo, depending on like who you are. I like Derpy because I feel like they missed an opportunity. I could talk about it a little bit. I feel like taking the community's reaction and that whole like, you can't call a character Derpy on a cartoon show, that's diminishment of someone for being, you know, for being like developmentally disabled. And I'm like, no, okay, she's to derp is to do something silly and careless, right? It's not a slur against, it's not an ableist slur. It's just being silly. It's to do something silly or ill-advised. To derp. And it's like comes from a bad place on the internet, but like, so she's got eyes that point in 2 different directions, right? Due to an animation glitch. And she became a fan favorite character because they pointed her out. And it was just an animation oversight, but they were like, look at this wall-eyed pony. This slightly cross-eyed, googly-eyed pony. You could have made a story out of that. Gamers, you could have had her trying her best and being diminished by other ponies due to her disability or her differences. But at the end of the day, coming around and choosing to embrace the nickname as something positive for herself and learning a lesson in acceptance and teaching all the other ponies, like, hey, she's different, but she's still amazing. And they're like, oh, we're so sorry we called you Derpy, you know, Muffins or whatever. She's like, no, Derpy's fine. I think it's fun. You know, like, they could have did it. They could have did it. They could have did a whole episode about learning a lesson about her. But instead, they just fucking re-edited the episode, removed the credits of the voice actor who played fucking Derpy, and they removed everybody's favorite pony. And I feel like they could have did something smart and cool with it, and they just chose not to. They censored her voice, too, to make her sound less silly. I just don't know what went wrong. And she was so good, and she's so earnest. And I think why she appeals to people is because she is earnest as a character. She's well-meaning and a little silly. And I think we love somebody who tries their best despite their difficulties. I think that's a really good story. And I think you could have made something real good out of that. And they censored it instead. Plumie's fine too. Where do you think I got that from? Where thinkst thou that sprang? From which well dost thou thinkest that sprang? I think about Derpy hooves a lot, actually. Oh, I hit B in the air and it shortened my jump. But that's okay, I can longen my jump. Did we just make it? Oh heck. Oh heck. We have reached Palace, whichever, Hidden Desert Palace. Which I think we may also not be able to do this one. Which I don't think it's possible to soft lock a seed in this. So if I feel as if I am soft locked, I'm going to assume it is just something I am not doing correctly. Yeah, oh, they sure did do that, Gabby. I think this is I have to push a thing. I have that. I have the croissant. Bum, 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 bum. But I can't do anything with it without the friggin' glove. So there's a key. We might be, like, well and truly boned here. Mask is the bottom of a well, can't get there. A palace, maybe I can get a trophy palace, but I've seen push some statues to get the book. Push some statues to get the book. Where would I need to push statues? The pendant is an island palace, but we can't get through that without the glove. Getting the book would be rad. Push some statues. Push a statue. Feel free to backseat on this one. Push them, Armos. Yeah, right? It's weird that Automod censored that. I think you mean Gawk, like G-A-W-K. Automod, I can't believe you didn't catch that, but you caught Armos? How to defeat an unstarted formula sheet. Type one letter on it. One letter. Well, let's see where this drops us. Okay, wait. Actually, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Progress! This is upward thrust guy, though. No, this is downward thrust guy. Yeah! Downward thrust, let's go! Okay, now we can get across to Maze Island. Yeah! Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright, alright. Shoom, shoom, shoom. Okay. That's excellent news. So we had to go around through the final palace to get the downward thrust. That was fucking really unfair, actually. That was kind of nonsense. That was kind of nonsense. Yeah, I try not to talk too much about overtly sexual topics on the stream. I'm not a YouTuber or anything, so if we could clean it up a little bit, I appreciate that. We gotta go down thrust, so we gotta go down and then wait. It's up and then right. It's from like here? I always forget where Maze Island is. Yeah, Random did us dirty. You wanted to eat? Have a good eat, Vanilla. Thank you so much for coming by. Have a good slum, as they say. Have a good slum. I can't do Jing. Jing has a really unique voice. It's really, really pretty. Yeah! Heifer did it right. Okay. Now we can cross a bridge. Now we can go to Maze Island, and we can get to the Maze Island Palace, which is probably where we're gonna find the glove. Watch this, watch this, watch this shit, watch this shit. Wah! Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. Yeah, I'm a little jealous of Jing's voice, not gonna lie. Hanatoro, hello, welcome in. Dun 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 dun. Love this music. Need to wait for numb to go away, then you can numb. Yeah, please do not eat until you can feel your mouth again after the dentist. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, Zelda 2 is great, Perry. I don't know why people have bullied her for it, because people will bully you for anything. People will bully you for anything they want to. People are awful. Sometimes people are great. Sometimes humanity comes through and does some truly amazing things. But sometimes people deserve to shut up. You know what I mean? Thanks, Zogi, for your snack. I appreciate you throwing it at my face. Wait, whoa, wait. How did I get here? Hold on. How did I get here? How did I get here? Oh my goodness. Kind of getting my butt kicked by the bubbles. Okay, this one. Wow, I'm fully kind of getting blasted open by this room here. Boop. Okay. Yeah, sometimes a person must shove up their entire butt. Sometimes a person's butt must be shoved. Okay, so I gotta go this away, right? No, this away. To this away to acquire the item. Pew! Keep going. The NES is capable of mind-boggling effects. And there's like a little kiwi bird. Na, na, na. I think that's it. Now we check the palace. What room is this? What? I think this is the room that's normally on top of the first palace. Room rando, you're weird. Room. What the fuck room is this? I don't recognize this. This one I know. We just kind of entered the palace like wowzers. Ooh, okay. Whoa, okay. There we go. Okay, this is one of those, like, you drop the first time chat message to get the streamer to look at your thing, and I'm gonna look at your thing, but I need you to understand. Semantics, I eat them. I consume semantics. Semantic arguments, I will bite them until they bleed and stop bleeding. Oreo is a sandwich as it has contents between two pieces of cracker-like structure. Incorrect, it's not cracker-like, it's a shortbread cookie. Crackers are bread-based. This is generally true. However, they are often unleavened, and sometimes unleavened breads are not called breads. Crackers are bread. Technically incorrect. Therefore, Oreo is a sandwich. This is a broad misclassification. Burger is also sandwich. That's true. As such, Oreo is burger. Untrue! All burgers are sandwiches. Not all sandwiches are burgers. Therefore, even if an Oreo is a sandwich cookie, as it is described on the package, a sandwich cookie, as it is described on the package, it is not a burger cookie. Thank you for the vibe check, Zero. My vibes are immaculate. I love a little sandwich cookie. A little sandwich cookie action in my life. I'm just gonna fly past this guy. Yeah, you're misusing the transitive property here. Your Venn diagrams are all fuckled. By technical, your Venn diagrams are whack. Your transitive property, whack. Your style, tight as fuck. Welcome in.
Don't say that too loud. Oreo will hear you and make cheeseburger Oreos.
Did they not already, Gabby? Are there not already cheeseburger Oreos? What about a burger-shaped gummy? Is that a burger? I mean, is a drawing of a cow a cow? In a certain context, you would answer yes to that question. Context is everything. In art, in music, in life, is an Oreo a cheeseburger? Because by your logic, a cheeseburger is therefore a meat Oreo. Holy shit, a cheeseburger is a meat Oreo. I can't handle this. I want a meat Oreo.
Oh no, she's gone existential.
Slimin', I can't help it. Slimin', you don't eat burger. You don't eat meat, I know. But like if you did, you would understand what I had just lost in this moment. You would understand what I had lost in this moment. Just describe pareidolia. Okay, listen! We don't talk about that. Okay, wait. Kind of tough palace here. But I think we can maybe progress through here and get an item? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, don't have jump. Don't have glove. If you put a cowgirl in between two bunny girls, it is a burger. Wait, why is the... Because they're buns. Because they're buns. Is that your argument? Because they're buns? I'm pretty sure I'm friends with that polycule, actually. I think I'm friends with that polycule. Would you dip your burger in milk, split it in half, and lick the beef like an Oreo? Well, that's not what defines an Oreo, though. People eat Oreos all kinds of ways. Okay. Okay, we gotta go eastwardly because I cannot go further westwardly because I lack glove. But we can... Oh my god. I have no life left. I have no lives. I have no joy. No hope. The dogs are spitting. I know that polycule through 2 different channels. Yeah, exactly. Okay, what if... Okay, wait, we can... What if we got the key and then we can go left potentially? But I'm gonna continue going right and see what we can do. Yeah, you gotta split it long ways. You know, I've talked about how I eat my Oreos on stream before. You eat them long ways. You gotta open it long ways like a butterfly. Also, I can totally kill this dude. I can totally beat that guy. Ba-doing! 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 It's like samba.
Yay, slimes!
Yay, slimes! We do love... So Slimin is a slime in the way that he is for 2 reasons. One of them is Dragon Quest and one of them is Zelda 2. Hesper, thoughts on ZA? Or is it Hesper thoughts on Za, like discussing pizza with slang? Hesper, what are your thoughts on Za, bruh? Do you enjoy a Za? I do love me some Za. I am 65 or 70 hours into ZA. I'm like a very large number of hours into ZA. You believe in meat Oreo supremacy? The trophy! Here, the cheat, have a trophy! Also, apologies, T of the C. Slimin, I had to limit Slimin. He used to be a channel points redeem, but I had to limit him to VIPs only because people were misusing him. I'm really enjoying Pokemon ZA. I think it doesn't fill the gap for me of like not having a Gen 10 yet. I think having Gen 10 is going to be great when it happens. I think ZA is really fun for what it is. I think it is a unique game. I think they're like, this is a mainline Pokemon game, but I think Nintendo knows what we mean when we say it's not, you know? I want doubles battles, I want strategy. I like the way the basic Pokemon games work. I've played a ton of them on stream. And I'm gonna be playing Alpha Sapphire for the first time, actually. Most of the time I've played Pokemon on stream has been like me discovering a Pokemon game like for the first time, right? But in this case, I will be playing a Pokemon game I never played. And that was an unlocked incentive from the Big Bonchathon because we hit Oreo could be considered a bagel but without hull. Bagels are boiled. By definition, a bagel is boiled. If you have a bagel that you buy, like a Lender's bagel in a grocery store in a bag and it's just a circle of bread, it's just a bread circle. Bagels are boiled. They're boiled in lye. That's what makes it a bagel. In fact, the definition of the bagel became established because in certain parts of the United States, Jewish people weren't allowed to bake bread because it was an effort to fucking exterminate Jewish people or like eliminate them from certain areas of society. And so they weren't allowed to fucking bake bread for whatever reason, so they made bagels instead, which was boiled bread. It was like, it's one of those ways, like no shirt, no shoes, no service, where a law is used to like unfairly target a particular ethnic group. And look up the origin of a bagel and you'll find like more sensible and intelligent descriptions of this, because I don't fully know all the details. But bagels is boiled. Yes, they're boiled in lye. And if it's not boiled in lye, it ain't a fucking bagel, gamer. It ain't a bagel. I'm out of juice. I'm out of magic juice. Oh, magic juice.
Ads.
Thank you, Gabbis. Thank you, Nog Baby. My bagel rant notwithstanding, as an East Coaster, as a Northeasterner, I know what good bagel is. I know what a good bagel tastes like, and I know what a stupid Lender's bread circle tastes like, and they're not the same thing. You can't call them the same thing. That's a fucking bread circle. It might taste good, but it's bread. Bagels is boiled. Nya badunk. Badunk. Dun 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 dun. Pepper from New England? Nah, Pepper, so Pepper has a human form. Pepper has a version of her that exists in the human world. Hi, Derry! Derry, hello! Welcome in. You might be stuck in ads, but I appreciate you. You beat Dragon Quest 1 HD 2D, absolutely. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Dragon Quest enjoyer. Come here, Slimin. I'm a Dragon Quest enjoyer. Derry, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. It's wonderful to have you. I'm so glad that you beat Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is one of my favorite series in the world, and I haven't even played all of them, so I have like some exciting Dragon Quests in my future. But let me ask you, if you beat Dragon Quest 1, did you entertain the Dragon Lord's offer or no? Because technically, you get an ending if you say yes to him. You want to get that, but you're dead ass broke? That's very fair. That's very fair. Somehow I missed that there was like a Dragon Quest 1 HD version. Pepper, which is better, Groudon or Kyogre? Oh, what's better? Destroying all the land in the world or destroying all the water in the world? None of them! Neither of them is good. They're both terrible. They're terrible legendaries and they look doofy. Boots is near a river monster. Always interesting to see how people incorporate drain cleaner into cooking processes. Yeah, I mean, that's how chemicals work. Some chemicals can be eaten and used for stuff. Do, 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 do. It's a little guy. Do, 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 do. Obviously, destroying all the land is better to do and leads to no negative consequences. Okay, so we understand who had Sapphire then. So one of the cool things, they're beautiful. They're alright. I tend to not like the Pokemon that are like cool by design. I tend to think like the stuff that's cool by design is just kind of trying too hard, you know? I like the cute stuff that turns out cool, like Keldeo. Keldeo's adorable and became cool by having a cool personality and story. Same with Mew, the original Mew. Became cool. Hi, Willow Winter. Hello, it's me, Hopper. I'm Kobold. Kobold taking over today. Pokemon is best when it's weird, like Barbaracle. I mean, they're monsters. If a Pokemon is just an animal, I disagree with it. You like the blue Toxtricity because it like me, FR. Are you Toxtricity IRL? Toxtricity IRL confirmed? Confirmed for Smash? What are we talking about? Some people were leading me on Pokemon discussion, but I was talking about bagels, Willow. I did talk quite a bit about bagels for a long time. We have the down thrust. We also got the trophy. And I gotta remember what town we do the trophy in. This is, you deserve my help, follow me. This is from New Kasuto. Let's save. Let's save here. What's your favorite bagel? You like blueberry? There is a place in New Jersey that does a cinnamon sugar bagel, like a cinnamon toast bagel. And that toasted with a little bit of like sweet cream cheese. They do like the cinnamon cream cheese. It's really good. Yeah, it's really good. It's really very good. Also, Kono, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you for supporting the channel. I like the part where Hesper talked about bagels for a long time. That's just a cinnamon roll. It's not! Bagels are boiled, love! Golden, what do I call you? Golden love. Bagels are boiled. Bagels have like a texture. They're more than bread. And a cinnamon roll is like a soft and sticky bread. It's almost like a monkey bread, like a pull apart. Where it's like a cake. It's like somewhere between, it's almost like a brioche that's been rolled up and has things put between the layers. So cinnamon roll's different. It's more different from a bagel. Are you able to see your whole kobold model somewhere for full height? Do you want to know what my full height is? I'll tell you what my full height is. Taller than that rock. But still shorter than you. That's me, that's kobolds. I got a bunch of things. I got my glasses of academia. They're magic, but they help me see better. I got my periaptive intellect, which makes, well, it doesn't make me smarter. That would be impossible because I'm really dumb. But it does give me extra spell slots. I've got my magic cloak of protection. I've got some bangles of shininess. I've got my bag of wonders and a couple of shinies upon it and some potions. And then I've got my magical go fasters that I wear on my feet. I forget what they do, but they do something. That's me. 1 hill pepper, 1 snoot for snoofles, 2 pokers for hitting, 2 floopers for listens, and 1 big swoosher around back for tailing. But my art is also available in the Positivity Discord. There's a reference art channel, and my art is there. The art of my new 2.0 is there. Hesper Kobold plushie. I would kill for a Kobold plushie. Are you kidding me? So we looked into plushies. We looked into making plushies for a while. And it would require... The rare Io flower, I already turned this in. It would require a pre-order of 50 plushies at, I want to say like 40 bucks a pop, I think is what we figured out. Yeah, no, I'm like a little under 3 feet. I'm like a little under a meter, Kobold. What do you call the 4 little bumps on the either side of your face? These are my ridges. I use them to great things. They're spiny. They're my spinities. So yeah, it would take like something like 50 pre-orders at 40 bucks a plush to make plushies. I'm 3 willows tall. That makes sense. You're about a foot. I have another friend who's really short who usually runs the stream on this channel. The fairy. She's about like 7 inches on a good day, on a tall day. Plushies are very difficult to run a net profit on. They also take a ton of space in your house. I mean, they do, for sure. But the companies we were looking at were all like made to order. They were all like made to order plushies, so they would just be shipped from the manufacturer directly to the orderer. Hey, old man. This magic will make your sword shoot fire. Well, that opens up more of the game. Boulder, oh, right, the boulder circle. I gotta start figuring that out. Okay, hold on. Boulder circle. 2nd is northeast. I gotta clear out my old document here. I have an old document here. 2nd, northeast, save. Bum, 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 bum. You put kobold on your shoulders and they have the tallest in the world moment. I'm kind of jealous and I wish you would put me up on your shoulders so I could be tall kobold. It's true because you fire, but I think shooting lasers is cooler. I mean, I do. You want to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat? Well, guess what? I don't think I'm subscribed to Jing right now. I don't think I can. I can do this one, and then I can do... damn, I don't remember the... We have 7 TV emotes for Jing and Bucket for the rest of the trench coat, and we stack them up. Bum ba bum. So you can do the Sword Blast in some of the more modern games. I think you can do them in Skyward Sword, and I think you can do them in Twilight Princess, right? Okay, so we got the Fire Spell. A sword that shoots laser beams. We still don't have the fucking glove. We got the down thrust. Bum, bum, bum. So we have all the town items. We don't have all the spells. I missed a town somewhere. The mirror? Is it the mirror? Maybe it's the mirror somewhere. Let's go to... It's not the first 2, right? This is the down thrust town, yeah. Let's search around. I've randomized the towns, so... Bum, 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 bum. You just realized the 2 characters you have an idea of making as a dogwold in your Final Fantasy XIV cat girl. Wonder what that says about you. I think you know. I think you wouldn't be asking if you didn't know. I think you're just looking for permission, and I think it's granted. Permission granted. What the heck is going on? I don't understand. Why do people say that? Why do people come in a stream and say, what the heck is going on? What is the context of this? You're a proud furry? Damn straight! Out and proud, baby. Imagine fusing 2 animals, right? Imagine fusing 2 animals! Imagine being cowbold. Penny, hi! Hello, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hi, Penny. Hi, Penny. How are you doing? How are you doing? I feel the need to point out that you've just, like, you figure it out. I don't know. I don't want to be rude, but, like, what do you want me to explain? What's the answer you're looking for? Like, what the heck is going on? What's the answer you're looking for? What specific question do you have? Because when you say, what the heck is going on, it sounds critical. And you don't want to walk into a stranger's space and start criticizing. That's inappropriate. Hard to kobold stack in active chat. It really is. It really is. They won a last time on Dragon Ball bit from me. They're not gonna get it. You don't get to make demands like that. Yeah, a kobold is streaming Zelda 2, and you're here watching it. What the hell else is there to answer? Yeah, it's always what the heck is going on, but it's never how the heck is going on. I work heckin' hard, heck. La 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 Daruni, it's gotta be up here. It's gotta be up here then. Or in Kasuto. It's one of the 2. Ah, this is Mirror Lady. This is Mirror Lady Town. Okay, this is where we need. I just realized your glasses are molded around your snoot. Yeah. So I had an artist help me make them. Mana designed them, but I had an artist help me make them. I have another pair that isn't molded around the snoot. Like if I go here. And I do this. Boop. I have another version of them that isn't molded around the snoot. And they're much more delicate to match the fairy's kind of demeanor. Rude! Where Hesper? Who are you? Every time I change a model. You are a jolly thing. No, you! Wow, 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 wow. wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Ba 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 ba. This lady is missing her. Oh, she wants something else. You're a hero for saving my child. Come in. No. Wait, have I already? Wait. Wait, did I not get the spell from saving her child? I guess we gotta talk to the person anyway, right? Ba, 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 ba. But sometimes it has to do a quest, it's true. We're doing a Zelda 2 randomizer today is what we're doing. And I have most of the items, but not all of them. And I'm missing one very critical item. That metal must be a nanometer or something. Is it fragile? How often do they break? I mean, fairy bones is also pretty fragile. Boulder circle. 6 is southwest. 6 is southwest. Save. Fressage. Hello, welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. Hi, Fressage. Hi. How was your stream? Did you have fun? How did it go? Fressage, we met when I was doing my We'll No Longer Yark in the Dark streams, my KOBL DDO streams, which they later added their creator program back, but they want more than I am willing to give them. They're like, you must make 5 pieces of DDO content a month, and I'm like, I was already doing 4, and that was a lot. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Hello, it's nice to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful time. I hope you had a really good stream, Fressage. And you know the vibe, if you gotta go get snack, nap, or shiny after your long stream, please don't feel obligated to stick around, but I love having you here. Okay, wait. We gotta go to Hidden Town. Hello, Draco, welcome in. Sword that shoots laser beams. Down we go. Limzard, him lizards. Okay, Hidden Town. La. This has gotta be Mirror Town. I've randomized the town locations so I don't know where anything is. A lady? Oh, you found my mirror. Follow me. I will. Thank you. Following a lady into her house. Gonna get some spells from her dad. Her dad likes me, cause I'm not bad. Thanks for the most powerful magic, you fool! And now I can crush you with it! Okay, that's it. So we're still missing shield spell. And we're still missing this one. Wait, why don't I remember? I'm like spacing out. What the hell spell is it? Hold on. Fire. Reflect. We're missing reflect. But we have all the items. We have all the town items, so we should be able to get the reflect spell if we go to the right town. I would never slay the princess. Because I haven't played that game. Let's explore a little bit. There, problem solved. Oh, the fountains. The fountains being dried up. Okay, so Fountain Town we need to still figure out. And we need to figure out what's the remaining town bit. No. Okay, wait, hold on. I've definitely been here. We're just gonna double check because I gotta get the Boulder Circle hints anyway. Okay, this is not a Boulder Circle hint. There is a man in an Old Kasuto, I think. I think there's an old man in Old Kasuto. There's a sage that we can talk to. If you haven't seen a fountain yet, does that make it a finten? What is the joke? Hi, Scott, the Kobo Lord. Me, hi, the Scott Ziller. Hi, Scott Ziller. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? My friend, I got the hubbubs. Okay. We're figuring out Zelda 2. We're a little bit misplaced at the moment, and I gotta get back on track because we split up this stream into 2 streams. I'm hoping to finish this tonight. Find 10. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is Trophy Town. We definitely did Trophy Town because we did Trophy Town last stream. But let's get the Boulder Circle hint. Wait, we did trophy this one. Trophy this stream. This is a hint we already have. This is a... I already did this one. Hi, dude. Boulder Circle. Second is northeast. I already have that one, right? Second is northeast. Okay. We have big Hispherin tonight. We big Hispherin. Sometime. It's Scaly Sthursday. Why would I not? I would not pass up the opportunity for such good alliteration on my stream title, Scottzilla. That'd be crazy. If it was like Saturday or Sunday or something, I could see your confusion, but on Tuesday, forget it. We love a Tuesday. Delicious, delicious. The meat gets real tender, and the vegetables get a nice crunch, and the broth is real flavorful, and you put a little cream over it. I'm like, I'm really hungry, gamers. Da na 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 na. Meow meow meow. The music pauses when you talk to someone, so I can't sing along. What about you? Talk with my father before you leave town. Okay. Is this your father? Good for her. Is Key disqualified from Scaly Sthursdays? No, Key especially gets qualified now. Boulder Circle. First is southeast. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Bum, 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 bum. You eat meat and veggies? I thought you ate like rocks and moss or something. I'm quite omnivoric. I'm an omnivore. I'm an omnivore. I will omnom whatever you put in front of me. You want to put like a ham? I'll eat a ham. You want to put like some jam? I'll eat some jam. Put a can of Spam? I'll put a can of Spam in my hand. And I'll eat Spam. Like wham bam. I'm an omnivore, it's true. You don't have a full 3D model of Key here for collaborations? I mean, that's true. You don't. You don't. Whose fault is that, Scott? Whose fault is that, Scott? I think it's probably yours. Yeah, Bowser. If Ryu was here, he would definitely sing it. This is my house. This is my house. Won't you please get out of my house? Wow, 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 wow. Help! The fountains have dried up. You need to go to the mountains and unclog the fountains from the mountains. I can't do it yet, right? I still can't talk to this lady. Key and Zeppet. Together they fight and cause crime. I would be into it. What I do like is that if we ever do like a 3D collab, Scott, you could just be Key and we could do Kobold Day. I'm sure I could talk Jing into being Sprig for another day, for Kobold Day. Wait, this has got a guy in it, right? Or is this a sword guy? Oh, this isn't. This was something else. Oh, that was like a map. I remember that. Okay, to Nibiru Field now. Name a day and I'll make it Kobold Day. Okay, this is the You Deserve My Help town, which I think we already have the hint from. We can't get the hint from Dragmire Town without the mask, which is at the bottom of a well, which I think means we can't get it yet. La, 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 me, oh, no. Do, 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 do. Did I do this already? Yeah, this is where you go to fix the fountains. This is the Fix a Fountain fundraiser. Oh, it's getting cold in my office, gamers. It's getting chilly. We have this, like, new heating system that we got installed. And we put radiators upstairs in our offices. The radiators only go on when, like, the heat downstairs goes on. So it gets kind of chilly in my office. KOBL Link, that's me! They who are bear, it's just me. It's Hepper. Like, actually. In the latest version, the newest build of this game, when it becomes publicly available and stops being a beta, you'll be able to play as Hepper. I'm really, really happy with it, actually. Okay, this dude disappeared. No hint from this guy. La, 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 la. You should be, it's great. I'm extraordinarily happy, absolutely. I'm overjoyed, I'm thrilled. This is my favorite, like, childhood game. And my favorite Zelda game. Darunia Mountains. I think we did this one too. Are you holding your arms up? I'm holding a controller. That's how I play the game. Here, you know what? I'll help with the visuals. Just a moment. There. Better? It's sized for a fairy, but I borrow it. I'm like half asleep making breakfast right now, but I want to say your model is adorable. Thank you! I think your model's adorable too! And me, I'm Hepper! I'm playing a little Zelda too. Sometimes on this channel you'll find a fairy here, but not today. Not today on Scaly Sthursday. Are you holding your arms up like a sprite? No. No, I'm holding my staff. That's my staff. Oh, I can do this though. I can do this now. Check this out. Boing, 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 boing. We're gonna first try this. Watch this though. We're such a pro. Whoa, whoa. We didn't first try it. Just kidding, we did. Just kidding, we actually did. Meow, 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 meow. I forgot about this one. That's great now. I fully forgot all about this. Do 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 do. Upward thrust. When you jump, press up to stab. Stabbing things is my specialty. Jonah Stabbington of the Stabbingtons. Of the Darunia Mountain Stabbingtons. The only staff and shield you know, very fun. I like to imagine it's like a force field, like a special like runic circle. It's just hard to see in the sprites, you know? The Stabbingtons, the very same. Yeah, the Stabbingtons were responsible for all the stabbings of this great stabbing of 1941. Hey, lady. You're a hero for saving my child. Yeah, I know. You don't have to thank me again, but you could if you wanted to. Don't stab me. Sorry, Bowser. That's what you get for being in the up direction. 6 is southwest. Okay, I have that one already. True. Also, you love this cut for the music? Yeah, Drezov, I really, really, really appreciate Isabel Chiming's music. Who is also a Twitch streamer, I believe. Or no, she's a YouTube streamer, I think. She is correct for her, I think. Channeling that first try perfect timing energy from the fairy I share a channel with. Listen, I share it, you know, objectively, that's true. But I think there's like a difference, you know? I think there's a difference. I don't know, not for nothing, gamers. I talked briefly about it, but people turn up more for KOBL than they ever do for fairy, I'm just saying. I share the channel, but I don't think there's sharing going on, you know? Sleep time for me. Have a great rest of the stream. Hobbert, thank you so much for your support today and all of the love that you've shown me. I really appreciate you. You're creative and wonderful and great, and I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Boink. What if I debranded? What if I spent thousands of dollars on a fairy model? I just debranded. Rejoin positivity, debrand. Make everybody do new art, debranded. That was Hobbert, but Hobbert went to bed. Yes, Tech. Hobbs been hanging out. Hobbs gave some really wonderful support towards the stream during a huge hype train. Okay, lady, I got your mirror. And I think I got your hint, too. Hint. Get the hint. Please get the hint. Please, God, take the fucking goddamn hint. Okay, north. Third is north. So we have 4 boulder circle hints. You need 6, kind of. Like, you could do it with 5. But it's like, you could potentially have 9 attempts. You can kind of do it with 5. But we have 4 of them, which is good. I think Hepper being the Hepper that Hepper wants is most important. I agree. I don't do my stream for numbers. But growth is really nice. I know you get it. You must understand it. You absolutely must get it. I messed that up. Cast it again. Cast it again. Cast it to a river. I fucked up. I keep missing it. Cast it to a river. There it is. There it is. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Enigma. Boop. Boop. We'll save some spells just to cast them in this minor key rendition of the town song from Zelda 2. Alright. And we'll just skip through the guys. The plot here is that Ganondorf, this is before Ganondorf was a name. Ganon just destroyed the fucking town like a monster. Boulder Circle, 8th is northwest. 8th is northwest, which means there's only 2 possible options for east and west. Which means we have enough to clear the Boulder Circle in like 3 tries. That kobold's a wizard. That wizard came from the moon. I will bounce off something I enjoy just because others don't show up, so yeah, I get that. I really enjoy Zelda 2. I like being a kobold. I'm not gonna split hairs here and pretend like I don't like being a kobold. I love being a kobold. I think it's fun. I think it's great. I think it's a good vibe. I think I'm frustrated a little bit. If I'm gonna be so real with you, right? Yeah, Ganon berezed Kazuto. He did, he fully berezed it. If I'm gonna be so real with you, I have a frustration. And that's like I spent a lot of time, a lot of energy on the fairy thing. And this is, again, I'm not accusing anybody of anything. This isn't like me being salty or nothing. I spent a lot of time, a lot of energy, a lot of vibes, a lot of mood, a ton of money, incidentally, on the fairy thing. Because it was supposed to be a more authentic version of me. Because Plumy's a character. You know? I'm a character on screen here. I wanted to experiment with character streaming a little bit. So I stay in character. You know what? Unless I don't when I'm talking about it like this. But like, okay, where do we gotta go now? Let me think about where we're going. What do we have? Boulder Circle. Let's go to Boulder Circle. And so I spent a lot of time and money on the fairy thing, and I was really kind of hoping for like a Level Up Lumi redo, you know? Like when I switched over from Ushimimi TV to Level Up Lumi, it was this huge thing. It was revelatory. It was amazing. And the fairy's supposed to be a more authentic version of me, you know? And she is, truly and honestly. That's a more authentic version of me. She's closer to my real self. She's an expression of me rather than a character. And she is that. And I guess I was kind of imagining a version where that sort of blew up the way Level Up Lumi did, you know? But in fact, the kobold's just more popular. And it's just the way things are. Y'all are allowed to like what you want to like. The kobold gets more clicks, and the kobold is more successful in a way that, like, makes me feel like, well, what the fuck am I doing wrong? So, so I don't know. You can be both fairy and kobold. I mean, absolutely, that's what I'm doing. That's absolutely what I'm doing. But, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the reason would be. You first found me as a kobold, but fairy is definitely more genuinely me. It's true! 1000% that's true. Am I going the right way here? Boulder Circle is south of old school Hyrule, so I believe I'm going the right way. Boop. I I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I gotta go through here. Oh wait, I could have just walked around it. Mother damn. Okay, hold on. Hold on. How do I walk around you? I go to Kazuto Town and then I go south, is that right? Kazuto River? I think I go to Kazuto River and go to the right. No, this is the wrong continent. This is the wrong half of Hyrule. Gamers, I gotta go to the restroom. I kinda gotta go to the restroom. I gotta go hit the cobulator. So I think I'm gonna go hit the cobulator. Is it this way? Hold on. Oh wait, we can do a thing here. Before I go to the restroom, we can do a thing. Watch this, watch this, watch this cool shit. Ready for a Hoverbat secret special? Hey. Thank you, Clickflint. I appreciate your initiative a lot. It's really kind of you. You're very helpful and nice. Watch this though. Watch this though. So we go here. There's a fairy, right? But then. Bump! A secret shack in the forest? What? With a wizard man who isn't always here unless you have most of the spells. Let's try this again. Fairy! Oh, I fucking goofed. Oh. And then he fades away, but we got the upgraded Kuko spell, so now we can shoot laser beams and do
More like
upward and
saving.
downward thrust as Kuko. Anyway, that's the upgraded Kuko spell. Laser chicken, baby. Dun dun. And that's basically the chicken you get at Olive Garden when you order chicken at Olive Garden. It's laser chicken. Hyler Styler. Okay, so I'm gonna tab out here. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be back in just a few minutes, gamers. And I'm also gonna check on my heat, make sure it's like working properly.
That chicken has a sword. Your argument is invalid.
BRB gamers.
Jing, what'd you say on it?
I can still do a chest sit though.
A chest sit? What's that?
It's when you lay down on your front, and you lift your feet up in the air, and you put your feet on the ground in front of your face.
Oh, you're that flexy. Okay. Nice.
I can unironically sit on my own head.
I'm telling you what to do right now, Misa Deluxe. You get up right now. You get up right now, and you stretch, and you grab a drink, and you take care of...
Oh my god, baby. It seems like they do mostly like yes, no.
What's going on? Why is it standing right behind Misa, like, looking upset? Look at it!
Yeah, I see it.
What's going on? Is it like...
So far, you're I think 0 for 1.
I think it has to hurt you. Like, I think you have to look at it.
I'm so sorry, Misa! Oh no! Oh, Misa! Don't acknowledge him, Misa! Don't notice him, Senpai!
I think as long as she doesn't look at it, it's fine.
Oh my god.
Because they have to look you in the eye.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
The hand up the... Yeah, we don't talk about the hand up the butt. That's how you look. You know, string... Yeah, there we go.
Just I can see you. Just.
I'm over here.
Just.
I'm over here. Blast. Heck in blast, look over here and see me blast is over here. Silly shovel dude. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Blast. Look. Okay. Can you just like back it up or something? Look over yonder. It is I. I'm watching Boncha play Mario. It's really fun. Turn around. Goodness.
Just might be.
Dylan, will you eat dirt? Don't. Not even for a bit. Ew! John, you can't. No! Spit that out! You nasty! love you. Get the fuck out of here. You're disgusting.
More dirt.
You're disgusting.
Okay. Okay, dude. 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 All right, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. You got lucky.
Bancha. Okay, it's fine.
I wonder who clipped this.
I'll deal with you later.
I wonder who clipped this. I wonder who clipped that on Misa's channel. I wonder if that was Bancha who clipped that on Misa's channel. Hi gamers, I came back. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing Zelda. We're playing Zelda 2. And we need, what? Push some statues to get the book. Crosses in a palace. We still don't have the glove. We still don't have a hint for the glove. Mass is the bottom of a well, which we can't get to without the glove. Alki is in a palace, but I think we still don't have the reflect spell. So wait. Free spell, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 item spells. 5 items. We have the note. What do we do? Where do we go? Hi, Umi! Hi, Umi! That's a kobo! That's true. That's me, I'm a kobo. I'm one whole kobo. Kobo. What do we do? I'm a little stuck. I'm a little baffled and McStumpled. There's one house that you use fire to get something out of the back of, and I don't remember where it is. Hi, Tak! Hello, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day, too. Da 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 da. I am on struggle bus. This is the well, we can't go down here. Okay, can't go down the well. Hyler Styler. I'm back from the party. Hi, now I can greet you properly. Hi, hello. One of the houses in one of the towns has like a thing you need to burn. Now that I have the fire spell, I can get through that, but I don't remember which house it is. It's just some house somewhere, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Okay, we did this. This was Enigma. That opens up the gateway to go to the other place. I feel like we've been to every house, though. I think I'm a little stumped, gamers. And I don't think this generates, like, a hint file, either. So, like, I think we might be on our own figuring it out. I may be a little stuck. Just had a bowl of Shin Ramyun. Oh, I love Shin Ramyun. I love ramyun. The bone broth flavor, the spice is right at your tolerance threshold. Shin Ramyun, like the Shin Ramyun Black, is like my favorite. I try to keep it in stock at all times, but they don't sell it at my local grocery store, so. I'm like that X tree. I'm stumped. Nice. Nice. That's very funny and appropriate. Yeah, I love that one. It's like the perfect level of spice for me, too. It's the most fun spice for me. Because it's not enough to, like, be, like, showing off or, like, a trial. Don't go in the basement, she says. But I can't do anything in the basement because I don't have the glove. Okay. That's this town sorted. I'm missing something. I'm missing something for sure. And it's not clucking. Something's not clucking for me. What am I missing? Chicken Quest. Yeah, we got the upgraded Cuckoo spell, so now we can like maintain it between scenes, Dorbu. Chicken Quest. Mew 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 mew. Buck buck buck. Lasers. And I'm also a laser chicken. I can shoot lasers. You're not sleeping. Master is in woods north of river. I know. I know. Already cleared it. Okay, we already did this. It's a K-pop Demon Hunters pack. You think your local grocery store? Yeah, I saw that when I was at Costco recently, actually. Okay, Dragmire Town's no good. Does the room randomizer randomize the townhouses as well? Is that why I'm getting thrown here? Are my rooms random too? Okay, there's the ferry. Understood, understood. This is where I got the the down thrust. And this is where the warp to Final Palace is. I'm wondering if that's like what's throwing me, because I don't remember it super clearly. My knowledge of this game is like a little questionable still. It's still a little shaky. Because I only really just started like replaying it, and especially with these like randomizers and stuff, like this year. Or like late last year. So, and I haven't done like a ton of these streams. So maybe that's why I'm like my memory feels like it's faulty. We just need to get the reflect spell, and then we can actually clear a palace and start making progress. And if we got the glove, it would open the rest of the game to us instantly. There was a house for sure that had like burnable stuff in it. Okay, I already talked to you. What about you? Look at your map. Okay, understood. I guess there's like a pea bag or an item or something in here that I skipped, so I guess we could do this. I guess we can go in here, right? And then I used the fairy, or the Cuckoo spell to cheat this last time. But we can do it here. We can go through the mountains. Look to your map to see the map. Yeah, look to your map to see like the region's name or something like that is what it says. Meow, meow, meow. We did this without the candle last time, actually, and I was pretty proud of it. Bum, bum. Bok, bok. Because there is oh no, that's not here. That's not what I was thinking it was. Okay, I've done this. That was just a pea bag back there, and that's a pea bag too. But I guess it makes sense to like thoroughly explore it, right, and make sure. Yeah, so this is a room rando room that is like occurred here because of the room rando. Bum, 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 bum. This is where we got the sword. So did I go right here? I'll give you $20 to stop saying pea bag. Okay, $20. I'll stop saying pea bag. Esper, you know I'll commit to the bit, but $20 is $20 and I need $20 to live, hey? I agree with you. I'll commit to the bit though. I'll stop saying pea bag if you give me $20. Have good burgers, Nova! Thank you for coming. It's a bag of frozen peas. Listen, they're filled with vegetable goodness and green penis. Dang, you said it. Sorry, deal's off. Damn. I was gonna, you were gonna get like a $20 dono, and I was gonna immediately switch to saying penis bag. Ba-bum-bum-bum-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, okay, this is what I did with the candle. This is what I was proud of myself for doing. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. And then I can go here, and then I can go down here. And I think I went all the way up. I think I fully explored this. In the dark, which is really proud. Really proud-worthy. Proud-making. Yeah, I did, okay. So I can drop down here, and I can go this way. And then I can go bakak, 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 bak. And then I can flop around over here where we got the sword. Oh. And then I can go here, and then I can go, watch this though. Ganon slime, got it. Okay, but that's the mountains cleared. That's the Ruto Mountains cleared. So, what's left? Squeezes your extremely strong CNEP. You squeezed it backwards. You squoze it in the wrong direction. Why'd you squoze it that way? Hi, Naka. Yeah, you're coming back to something. Scott was trying to get me to stop saying P-bag, but he wasn't strong enough. Are you strong enough? Are you a bad enough dude to make Hesper stop saying P-bag?
New 20 Ko-fi donation from Penitence List, Fines Bagu Wu.
Well, alright, Penny. Call me a fiance because I committed to the bit. Call me a Drill's fiance because I committed to the bit. Penis bag it is. Thank you so much, Penny, for the dono. I wonder if they like removed the house with the burnable thing from it. And you Judas me? Judas as a verb? You really thought I was gonna call it P-sack? No, it's a penis bag. Like, what else would I call it? I think maybe they removed it. Book? Ask my friend on Whale Island. Okay. Okay, now we can go to Whale Island and do that thing, too. La, 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 la. It's a penis bag. Here it is. Hold on. Whoosh. Yeah. He's like, you're burning my house down. I'm like, yeah, fucko. Da 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 da. This is an unexpected room to find back here. Why's this in your house? What the hell is wrong with you? What on earth did you do? Oh my god. Okay. Let's see if we get more than just a penis bag back here. It might be penis bag, it might be something useful. Penis bag! Okay. Boop. And then down here. Pushonk! And then we can go to the left. Porque eres una polla? Yo soy una polla porque, magic. A wizard did it. What's the word? It's penis bag! So I'm actually a kobold, you see. You might be tricked by my feathers and beak, but I am in fact a kobold. Whoa, yes, right! Oh my god, this is like a whole area. This is a whole thing that Hoverbat added. Oh, I forgot this was here. Oh my goodness. So look, if I cast a spell, I'm a kobold! And if you play Hoverbat's incredible PC remake of Zelda 2, you too could be a kobold once the new version launches. This is a beta test version right now of a version that is upcoming for release. And it's got me in it! And it's not just a character who looks like me, it's actually me. It's me and it's by design. Penis bag! Thanks, Penny. A special penis bag from Penny. From Pennisenseless. You know, if you said your name funny, Penny, you could actually say Pennisenseless, and it would be like... That's not appropriate to say about someone you don't know that well. Pee bag. Penis bag. That's short for penis bag. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. One of the rooms for the final palace is here. Horsehead? Fuck are you doing here, dude? Why this? What is it, Kubi? Why this? Maduka, become Maguka. Stop hitting me! Let me kill you! Stop! Stop it, Horsehead! Stop, 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 okay. You like being a penis bag anyways. Well, what a relief. What a relief you don't hate me for that. Wait, was that really it? Was that the exit there? The room rando put a whole ass boss? Because the traversal requirements were the same? More like horse dead, I got him. Me, way. Me. I never would, you can call me anything you want. Penny, I'm glad you're here. You really need to play this remake. Honestly, sounds like the best way to play Zelda 2. It truly is. It truly and honestly is the best way to play Zelda 2. I enjoy it a great deal. It is, okay, so that was the Ruto Mountains. We did a whole area. We got the meat. So what do we do? We did basically fuck all. We got the meat, which is good. It's like useful, but it's not like super cool. Push some statues to get the book. I don't know where the book is in this context. Push some statues to get the book. We could do the... oh, right. We were going to do the island thing. We were going to do the... there's no, like... is it Kasato River, right? And then it goes south? Is that right? No, it's not. It's... Saria River then south? Oh, yeah, I'd have to go around this way. Oh, there's like a little area I didn't explore yet, too. Hold the phone. Hold the fucking phone. There's like an area I forgot about. There's a little area I forgot about. You've never gotten past Death Mountain in the OG. It was impossible. It was so difficult. Like especially like if you hadn't ground up like a bunch of like all of the supportive items and the shield spell and like all the mana and health upgrades you could get up to that point, many of which are in like super secret places. Hi, Soda Pop. My vibes are immaculate. Thank you for checking. If you didn't find those things, right? Like, it was more than impossible. It was like beyond nightmarish to try to get through Death Mountain in the OG. And you had a limited number of lives too, which was really stinky. So like, in this version of the game, your lives persist. When you have to use a continue, oh, here we go, here we fucking go. When you have to use a continue in this, you restart with as many lives as you have unlocked. Like, you start with 3 lives, but when you get like those little extra one-mans, they become like a permanent increase to your life cap. And then when you hit continue, you start with like 4 lives or 5 lives or whatever. And they're like a useful upgrade. In the original game, there were just 1-ups. And then you would use them up and they'd be gone forever. And so like they were a finite resource. And so like one of the very useful things that Hoverbat changed in this version of the game is that you keep your lives. But getting through something like Death Mountain, like a prolonged experience of suffering like that, it was... I guess we're gonna want to do this too, right? We're gonna want to do this too, so we're gonna want to get this Ganon slime here. Ganon slime. Hi, Tatsu! Hello, Tatsu! I hope you're doing well. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Gasp a kobold! Don't gasp a kobold. Gasp some air. Gasp a sound effect? Don't gasp a kobold. Don't inhale me, please, sharply and with great alarm. Gasp a kobold! Yeah, that's a kobold, Bucket Lamp. Hey, Bucket. Bucket's one of my kobold friends, everybody. Go say hi to Bucket. They're super cool. Whoa! She's so cool, though, too. She's so cool, though, too. She died immediately, but she's so cool, too. Casper's so awesome. Whoa! She's so cool. Look at that jump she made without the jump spell. Her, like, pixel-perfect jumping skills are, whoa, unmatched, measureless, boundless, without equal. You just woke up doing the age of staring at your Steam library trying to figure out what to do. You could get Hoverbat's incredible PC remake of Zelda 2 and play that. That's really fun. That's free. You could download the Sword World TTRPG books from the Sword World Wiki, from the fan translation project that the fans have been doing for years, and learn to play Sword World. That'd be pretty cool, too. Oh, it's tech tight. Tech tight, tech tight. Stab him in the butt. Stab him in his tech taint. Boop, boop, boop. His spider perineum. That's kind of a gross thought. Okay, and we'll heal spell. Yeah, here's the shortcut. That is a thing. That's an item. That is a place that we can go. Okay, fucking chill. Holy shit. Okay, red face. Boop. I'm so glad that we have access to every town right now. We just got booted off of Warframe, so wait, my chat is... So you need to find something else to play? Oh, Penny, I'm sorry about that. I never really got into Warframe. I have some friends who were super into it. Oh, penis bag. Neat. One of the official Scottzilla branded penis bags. I don't know. What else are you into? What else a good shooter? What else a fun free-to-play shooter? Paladins I don't think exists anymore. I liked Paladins. There was a fairy in that. You started Warframe last week and you are hooked. Shit, yeah, I don't know what's really comparable. I don't really know much about it. Another bag of dicks. That's true. At least one bag of dicks. You literally don't play shooters. She doesn't play shooters, but she plays Warframe. Curious. Curious. A curious development. Penis, penis, penis bag. The glove is in a house! The fuck you mean the glove is in a house? The fuck you mean the glove is in a house? Tell me it's fucking Whale Island. Tell me the glove is in the fucking house on Whale Island. I will scream. I will absolutely scream. I will scream so loud for such a prolonged period. Also, a little bit fun Easter egg. The map that I'm currently on, this little portion of Hyrule here, is the original map from Zelda 1. Just scaled way down. Okay. You get the feeling of being hooked on a game so badly? Yeah, me too. Me very much too. Me with Vampire Survivors when I first started it. Okay, let's do... Where's my thingy? My list. Here's my list. In position. First is southeast. Second is northeast. Third is north. So... Oh. Wait, we don't have fourth. Oh, we don't have fourth! Wait! I fucked up. Or, so we have southeast, northeast, southwest, northwest. East, west, north. We don't have south. East or west or south. Okay, so I have possibly 9 combinations here. So fourth, we'll try east first. We'll try east, west, south. Wait, I fucked up. I fucked up already. True fact, Hesper's a sweet girl. No! God! Oh my god, stop complimenting me, I'll explode. Also, hi, No. Hi, Kay. Hello. Hello to both of you. Hello. Can I just go here and reset it like this? Can I reset it with monsters? Will it reset if I just run into a monster? It does, thank goodness. Okay, cool. I don't have to run all the way back. Tickle Grenade? What a terrible name. That sounds horrifying.
Nice shot.
First is southeast, second is northeast, third is north. And we'll try east, west, southwest, south. Okay, no. Not correct. Hi, Fergie. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I'm Coben. We're Coben. We're Coben together. We're huffing the Cobium today. No, stop. Stop eating the meat. I need you to aggro me. Okay, so we know it's not east, west, south. So we'll call for our friend Wes this time. Okay, help me go to bed. Night night. Night night now, Lynn. Thank you so much for being here. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Sleep well. Is this the Spiral Beach from Tears of the Kingdom? Kinda. Southeast, northeast, north, and then west. Come on, be Wes. It's not Wes. Stand in the place where you love. I typoed. Think about direction, wonder why you have it now. Boop. Okay, so it wasn't east, west, south, or west, east, south, which means south is not at the end. So we'll try like this. Southeast, northeast, north. Okay, so we'll try south first. South, then east, and then southwest, then west, then. Okay, so it's not S-E-W, so it's S-W-E, maybe? It might be southwest east. We're short a hint because we can't get the mask. So SWE is our next job. Sony Winthrop Entertainment. SWE. Star Wars effort. Straight Coben. And by Cob, I mean my bulb. Okay. Southeast, northeast, north. South, west, this one, east, and then it's successful. Oh, it is! We figured it out! It was Sui. Bum 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 ba da bum ba dum bum dum bum ah bum 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 bum. Fuck you! Please stop killing me, fish. Okay. Slimin'? Slimin', why you not said nothing? Slimin', why you ain't said it? Why you ain't said the words, Slimin'? Slimin', why you stuck? Get out of here, Slimin'. It's the other half of the map, but
eat
it's
all
fine.
the rocks until you find the right ones.
Okay, and then up here.
Sorry, I got shy.
That's okay, Slimin'. I understand. I also get shy sometimes. Okay, we've already done this. This was an item. I think it was a penis bag. And then we can go down here, and we can do this. And just for kicks, since we have the upgraded sword, let's just do it for some XP for funsies. 19 hits, damn. Okay, so we still got nothing we need. That was just a penis bag. So how do we get the reflect spell? We need reflect to proceed, really. Glove is in a house. We got a hint. We know that the glove is in a house. Whale Island? It's really the only other option, I think. I think that Whale Island may be the only other option. The glove is in a house. There's only like 3 houses, and only one of them has 3 houses. Whoa. Na 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 na. I never played this Fire Emblem game. I really stopped after Fates. Glove house, baby glove house. If mice is the plural of mouse, why isn't heist the plural of house? It is. Magda, I know English isn't your first language, but heist is how we say it. There are many heists in my neighborhood. There are many heists in my neighborhood, but there was an infestation of... Well, I guess lice isn't funny. That's an actual thing. It's not louse. You know what I mean? Yeah? New 40 Ko-fi donation from a nameless hero. And no message? A nameless hero? My word. How do I say thank you? That's $40!
Thank you, nameless hero.
Thank you very much, nameless hero. That's really sweet of you. That's a tremendous amount of support. That goes really far in my life. $40 is a lot. Thank you so much. I wish your days full of easy level ups and plentiful XP and all of the food buffs you can handle. Gamers, thanks to you, I can be like, hey, LMD, when you get home, do you want to get cheeseburger with me? Like we're caught up. We're not fully caught up on bills, but we're caught up on, like, grocery budget. And that's so huge. Thank you very, very much.
Hey, Plumie, do you know of any fairy that can help me lock on?
No, I don't think so, Slimin. I don't think I know any, like, lock-on fairies. I know Tooth Fairy. I know the Egg Cracker Fairy.
Thank you for helping our fairy in Kobold.
I know the fairy that transes your gender. Maybe she's pretending to be a companion fairy these days, but she's definitely the fairy that transes your gender. Alright, I gotta cast Thunder. No, I don't have enough magic! Okay, if I explode though, I will have enough magic. If I explode, I will get enough magic. You know the Tooth Fairy, she owes me money? I do. I'm pretty familiar with her. Yeah, we're gonna get a meat Oreo. I'm so excited. Thank you so much, heroes. That means a lot to me. Things have been really tough lately. Money's really tight right now, and we're coming up on the Fairython, so I didn't feel right asking for stuff, you know? But, like, so I didn't even put my dono goal up this month. You know, I thought I was already asking for enough with the Fairython, the Fix a Fairy fundraiser, but thank you. I have a headache from lack of caffeine, so it's hard to really, like, say the words. Also, the little dots in the water kind of look like chia seeds. Okay, here's a house. This is the only house that has an item. Anju wants you to have this. Take it. Penis bag. What house? What house has the fucking glove in it? Gamers, what house is left? I don't think there's any other houses that have items in them in this game. Like, obviously there have to be somewhere, but... The McGlovin house? Have I been to the house in the woods outside of Saria? Tell me I've been to the house in the woods outside of Saria. This is the wrong, I just went the wrong way. That's Nibiru town. I definitely have, right? Any houses near the OG starting castle towns
Have
we
you
usually
checked
ignore?
the House of the Rising
Yeah, kinda.
Sun? It's down in New Orleans and it's been the ruin of many a young man. I know because I'm one.
Yeah, no, I'm familiar. There is a house in New Orleans. Yeah, there's this house. I missed. I straight missed. I'm straight coping it. And by it, I mean Desicobal. This house. But I already have the item from this house. This guy. Bagu is my name. Show my note to Riverman. So he has it. What other house is there? Gamers, like, genuinely, I'm calling Pizza if you can think of anything. I don't know of any other houses other than the houses in Dragmire Town. But Dragmire Town I can't access without the mask. What about house 3 doors down? Listen, if I go crazy, would you still call me Superman? I don't think there's any stray houses here. But I don't think I can do anything in Casito, or not Casito, in Dragmire Town. I think I need the mask for this. I don't think there is anything I can do here. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Monsters. The monsters really yuck you up here. Does the randomizer allow for soft lock situations? It's ostensibly no. It's supposed to not, but this is a beta build, so it's possible we've encountered a true soft lock and that it needs to add some logic for that. But I don't know. See, I'm making an assumption. The mask is in the bottom of a well. So I think the mask is in the well that you need to unclog, right? I think that's the truth here. Bucket, thank you for the bucket bits! A wiener parcel? Yeah, a wiener parcel, a penis bag. A Johnson jamboree. What is this? Wait, like actually though. Actually, what is this? Actually, what is this area? I don't think I've ever seen this before. Where am I? Tell me this is the fucking well. Tell me well means like hole that you fall in and not like specifically the well in the game that is established in lore to be a well. Tell me it just means it's a hole. Boop. Boop. Okay. I'm down to my last life here, so I gotta be careful. Alright, Iron Knuckle, eat shit. Ooh, this is actually great. This is actually great. This is great. It could be a dry well. I suppose it could be a dry well. Also, hi, fat guy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the first time chat. It me, Heifer. I'm playing some Zelda 2 Randomizer today. This is a Hoverbat's PC remake of Zelda 2, which is my favorite way to play Zelda 2. Okay, wait. There's like a bunch of different places to go here. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting a really bad feeling in my floopers. I'm getting a real bad floopers feeling right now. Your bit spam. Bucket, thank you so much for 100 more bits. What the fuck? Bucket, that's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. Okay, wait. What? What? To quote Sliman, what? I'm at the bottom of... This is the bottom of one of, like, the new areas. Okay. What if I go this way? What if I go this way? I don't want to go that way. That way, it feels like that way locks me out.
What?
What? Thank you, Sliman. The music in this is really solid. Yeah, Isabel Chiming did a really great job with this version of the soundtrack. There's a bunch of different options in this version of the game. I prefer the Isabel Chiming soundtrack, but... Okay, wait. Okay, but actually, wait. Maybe it was talking about this. Maybe it do speak on this, though, sometime. Push some statues to get the book. I don't think I can do this without the glove. I think I need the glove to do this. This is a pushy puzzle here. And I think it requires the glove. I have to push the statues down to fit in some holes. But I think I can't do it because I can't break all the blocks that I would need to break without the glove. So what then? Oh, this is where that other block is from. So, like, I don't know if I can do this. Glove is in a house. You're the person who actually doesn't mind Zelda 2. It's my favorite Zelda game. I adore Zelda 2. Like, despite its flaws, I think this is one of my favorite ways to play. Thank you for the snack. I think Zelda 2 gets a lot of shit that it doesn't deserve. It gets a lot of shit that it does deserve as well. But it gets a lot of shit that it doesn't deserve too. Okay. So we can't do this part. And that part's the way to get out here, but we sort of skipped that. I'm actually gonna pop onto the Discord. I think I'm actually gonna pop onto Hoverbat's Discord real quick. And I'm gonna search a little bit and see if this has come up. Because to my knowledge, we've cleared all the houses. Nothing. Nothing, not a one. So what the fuck do we do? Are we stuck? Are we for real soft locked? This has been a pretty nasty seed from the start, but I was really hoping to finish it tonight. My main criticism that has been fixed in a lot of fan releases is just not restarting the dungeon when you die with the exception of the Great Palace. Also, we should be able to get the Reflect spell. Oh, but we can't without being able to fix the water. Damn. So there isn't a spoiler log, but this is the hints. This is the version of a spoiler log. Like, I know where this stuff is. I don't know what in a house means in this context. Because I think we've checked all the houses that I know of in the game. I don't think there's any other houses that can contain an item. There must be something, right? Because it says it's in a house. I'm trying to think, is there any spot where a guy give me a thing? So I'm thinking it must be in Dragmire Town, which I can't do anything with because I don't have a mask, which is at the bottom of a well, which requires me to have the glove to do. Okay, you get dead. You get dead. So, like... Yeah, I love the combat a lot, Ilya. It's, like, very much, I talk about this on stream a lot. And it's harder to see with this model, but if I switch from my me skin to, like, one of the many links... Oh, that was very loud. I hope that didn't come through. You can see the shield is in like an up position or a low position, and all of the attacks in the game come on a high or low channel from left to right. And I think the way it introduces that to you is really clever. And I think the kind of high and low attacks, but then the way you have to mind your footwork, because there's a little bit of momentum to the game, and there's a little bit of like, you bounce back or the enemy bounces back when you hit the enemy. There's a lot I talk about, and I kind of go off on this whole thing, you know? Let me see the hint log again for a sec here. Here. push stones some statues to get the book, as I assume that's the puzzle that I was doing, but I can't do that without the glove. So it looks not at all like anything else. It's just a sword. I mean, I have the upgraded sword. It looks like a sword. So so cross and all key would be cool, but those aren't necessary. We've gotten past everything that would require the cross or the all key. The pendant is just mana regen. The glove is necessary for progress. The mask is maybe necessary for progress if the glove is in Dragmire Town. So like, I just don't know. And yeah, Ilya, people refer to this game as like the Dark Souls of Zelda games for a reason. And in large part, that reason is that like this game's combat inspired a lot of modern combat games, you know? You have an appointment in the morning, so you should probably go horizontal, but you also want to watch more Hesper and her pink kobold butt. I do got a pink kobold butt. It's true. I got one of those. That is a fucking cemetery. Yes, it is. Did you know that Link, or Legend of Zelda originally included lots of like Spanish Catholic themes? So Link had a cross on his shield in the OG version. Without the book, I can't. I mean, I could theoretically stumble my way through the spells on these, but it would take a lot of save scumming and restarting. Lily, thank you so much for your support and your help today and your love. Thank you so much. Please have a wonderful sleep. I wish you all the best, and I hope to see you again soon. Gamers, I don't know. I think we might actually be cooked here. I'm gonna type out a thing in the chat in the Discord server. Rando. Okay, I got a seed that says the glove is in a house, and I'm gonna go ahead and spoiler that. I do not know of any houses I have not already checked, and no glove. Is that possibly in Dragmire Town? Because the mask... Wait. Mask is in a well. Which I suppose I can't get to without the glove. Am I soft locked? Question mark. Or just silly. Okay, we'll see what they say about that. We'll see if anybody has like good advice for me. In the meantime, I'm gonna check one more thing. I had a thought. And if well could mean just a hole in the ground, there's a couple of them holes in the ground what I didn't do yet. So I gotta go down through Saria, and I gotta go down to Old Hyrule. Hyrule 1. Bye, Mr. Vaporize. Have a good horizontal. I need to go up and around this way to Old Hyrule. Because there are two kind of holes that you can jump into, kind of in that direction. There's one of them in Old Hyrule in the northwest, and there's one of them that's like outside of like one of the Death Mountain Labyrinth spots. Oh, I could have just gone to Mido, right? I do not want an encounter on a grave. That would be really lame. Okay, and then I can go across here, through a bunch of Iron Knuckles, who are thankfully kind of punks now that I know how to like fight them. When I was a kid, these guys sucked so bad. But they were really cool because they kind of illustrated like the design philosophy of this game of like giving you all the information and telegraphing stuff, but like also making it feel like a sword fight. But then you learn that you could just do like a crouch jump at them and just kill them instantly. And it kind of takes the piss out of them. If these guys had actual AI instead of just like pure random chance every time you swung at them, they would be really fun. And that mentality is in Ocarina of Time. Okay, then down through here. Dun, 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 kill the tight man. Do, 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 do. We're at least pretty high level now. We started this one at level 1 too, so we've like really ground a lot. Okay, down through here. Happy, huh? Happy what? What? Happy Hatch Day, Happer. It's not! My Hatch Day is not it! What? Is it my stream anniversary? Is it my affiliate anniversary? That's triggers this month. Okay, thank you for the follow, new friend. I like to not call people out by name when they follow because I like follows to be anonymous, but I love your name.
New 50 Ko-fi donation from Bucket Lamp.
What?
Happy birthday,
It's not my birthday! What are we doing? Bucket, thank you, what the hell? What is going on? What is this bit? I got a penis bag and I don't know what to do with it. Thank you so much for the dono. Excuse? Me scusi? Happy birthday! Thanks, Bucket. Happy birthday to you too, buddy. What? What's happening? It's... Oh, Bucket! Bucket, you definitely didn't have to do that! Thank you so much, that's so sweet of you! That's really kind of you. God, you're so kind. Hey, Chad, honestly, the fucking gaslighting me into thinking it's my birthday, I was like, is it my birthday? I forgot! Everybody says happy birthday! And they just... The whole chat insisting happy birthday despite my protest is really good energy. What a fucking vibe. What an incredibly positive feeling. Thank you so much. That's really, really sweet of you. Thank you, Bucket. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for... Oh, that's neat. Damage boosting. Thank you so much for buying me a nice birthday meal. That's really kind of you. I know I've talked about it during stream a little bit, but I'm in a little bit of money trouble at the moment, so it means a lot. It really, really helps like a ton. Had been wondering if it was your Kobold model anniversary. I got that model on my birthday! Like real famously! And then it was set up in like, I was a Kobold for all of October in 2023. I did the spooky season Kobold streaming. Happy birthday, thank you! I guess it's my birthday. Good old 11/11. No, we do need to celebrate 7/11 every year though. We need to celebrate July 11th because that's the day I got my boob job. And then, in theory, we'll have another date to celebrate every year from when I get my bottom surgery. Ow. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, wait, is it this way? No, I think it's up. We now know the answer to if birthday's so good, why no birthday too. Exactly, we do! Birthday too! Listen, my birthday was very special this year. I really appreciate all of you coming out for it. It made me feel really nice about myself to have so many friends show up for my birthday. Okay, it's this way. I might be cooked though. I think honestly, if there's no like glove at the bottom of this well, I think we're cooked. I think we're like well and truly and honestly cooked. And I think that means we give up on the seed until like we get an answer and see if like I'm missing something. It's true, you only turn Scrampty to Heaven once. Well, some of us turn Scrampty to Heaven more than once, but I intend to only do it once. I mean, I'm a kobold, I'm kobold aged, but the fairy, you know? Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum. I do not have the reflect spell. No, fuck it, it's hysterical. I'm so thankful. I'm so genuinely thankful. That means the world to me. Thank you so much for buying me some food that isn't a little bit of frozen chicken and a couple of vegetables and some quinoa. Because that's pretty much my diet for the last, like, month of my life. And it's good, like, it's healthy. You know, quinoa's good for you. Ancient Grains quinoa. I also learned that sometimes when you eat Ancient Grains, the shells of the seeds don't always, like, get digested because your body doesn't digest that kind of, like, fiber. And so your poop would get seeds in it. Alright, we've been to the other side of this. Gamers, we might be cooked. This seed might be unfinishable. Without like, blindly figuring out which spell is which in order to get through the spell areas. I don't know if you can even do that until you have the book. I don't know if they'll even, like, trigger. Hi, Jelly, welcome in. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Hello, 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 Amy Happer. Please enjoy that probably a gift sub that you got from probably the enormous number of gift subs that we got earlier. Did we get an answer in the Discord by any chance? Is there a spoiler log that can be checked in forfeit? I don't believe this generates a spoiler log, no. I don't think it does. Because it gives out the hints, like, in-game. Like, the version of a spoiler log that we get is this, where you talk to NPCs and they tell you where stuff is. So, like, I think that's the version of it we get. Also, thank you, Cosmic Star Watcher, for the hydrate. I have a little sparkling water here that I'm gonna have. There could be a raw spoiler log in the executable folder, but it's incredibly raw. Really? Let's see. Cause I'm declaring this cooked. It came free with a can of whatever this is. It's called Pixie. It's like a root beer, kind of. Literally referencing raw room ID codes. Well, I mean, I can check and see if the numbers are high, you know? Manage, browse local files. In the executable folder? What is this? It's Kuro. I don't seem to have anything like that. I don't seem to have any files like that in my executable folder. Hi, Pupper. Welcome in. It's nice to see you as well. No, I'm thinking I don't have any files, any data for my... unless it's in, like, my save file. Which would be in my app data folder, I think. I think that's app data. Let's see. App data. And it's gonna be, Zalia under local, I think? Local low? No, it's under local. Zalia, which one is it? Which one is it? Thank you for the vibe check, beepers. My vibes are immaculate. Thank you very much. November 6th, 2025, I guess is when I started this. Oh, save file 3 rando data. Here we go. Okay. Save file 3 rando data. Remaining locations, count 87. Remaining items, count 86. Remaining keys, count 1C. Oh, there are some plain text things here. Hold on. Oh, maybe that's just comments. There's the heart pieces, there's the magic, there's the R fairy. There's the flower, there's the boots. Glove is in Pendant Isle container piece location. I don't think that's right. It's time for sleep. Thank you for the stream. It's been lovely to mainly lurk in. Well, thank you so much for coming. Hold on. Zelda 2 Pendant Isle. Not a thing. Okay, no, okay, so it is where the pendant normally spawns in the additional content in Hoverbat stuff. So it is in the Hoverbat new content. Which means what for us? That means... So... It would have to be... I don't remember where the pendant normally is in the new content. I don't think it's beyond the statue puzzle? I don't think it's beyond the statue puzzle. I don't think there's a house there either. I mean, pretty sure this is the island where you would get that. And that's the book push puzzle, the statue push puzzle. And it even looks like a pendant, right? Oh, wrong thing. What if I just jump down in here, right? What if I just jump down and fart around? You found that mathemancing in the source code, but you're not fluent in GameMaker to parse things quickly. That's fair. That's very fair. GameMaker can be a little tricky. It's more like a scripting language than it is like actual code. I wrote a prototype for like a Zelda 2 kind of game in GameMaker a billion years ago, actually. Let's just jump spell. Let's just jump spell. We're just gonna jump it. Bum ba bum. Do 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 do. I don't know. We'll try. We'll try one more thing. We'll before we declare the seed cooked, we will make absolutely certain we can't progress. Yeah, GameMaker is more like an authoring software, you know, like Mario Paint being a paint program, you know? So why are the statues here? I can't do anything with these statues here. I think that's a room that's supposed to be at the bottom of this other room here. Ba, 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 ba. I think if I drop here, I'll fall to the right. So, what if I push this? Push some more statue. Yeah, I can push the statues because I have the croissant. But I can't solve the puzzle here, I invite, because I don't have the glove, so I can't break the blocks. Which means the other two statues I need to push from up above, I can't free them. You need to break these blocks to free them in order to push them. Unless I get one of them, if I'm like really inventive, I could get one of them, I think. If I do this, and then I do one of them. No, that won't do anything. Like, yeah, that would have just fallen in the middle. Oh, did I? Okay, thank you. I have the jump spell. That would have been a soft lock. Okay. But down here, this just drops me onto the other thing, right? This just drops me here. Also, Soda Pop, have a good head out. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for being in stream here as I scream and cry and explode and die. So, like, there ain't nothing. Had to grab dinner when you went to look for tips. Any progress? No, none whatsoever. None whatsoever, Drazov. We might actually be cooked. We might actually be soft locked. I can't get all the items that I need to progress. I can't progress in any of the palaces without the glove. I can't get the glove, I think, without the mask. And I can't do any of this without the glove. So I think... Let's go back to Dragmire Town, I guess. Just zap around here. There is... I feel like I remember there being a cave that has stuff. I feel like I remember there being a cave that has stuff. Damn it. Overworld exits. Monsters everywhere. Killing me. I feel like there is a cave that has an item in it sometimes? Penis bag. Okay, so we'll check the island before we call it. Before we, like, officially call it quits. Nyum. Okay, and then... Nyum. Boop. Meat Oreos. Yummy. Yummy meat Oreos. Morios, if you will. So we can't get the reflect spell. So we can't even clear some of the palaces. So, like... But I think that cave on the right there has something sometimes. I'm about to die. I'm gonna die and I'm not gonna reach it. Okay. Well, that was cool. That was cool of me and, like, super cool and sexy. Alright. This guy. If we can get, like, a potion or 3, I can heal myself. I will need to get a red potion, really, for the most part. Well, this way? This way takes me out here. Well, this takes me back to the beginning, right? This is where we arrive on this island. Yeah, need some juice. Need some blue juice. Very badly, actually. Son of a bitch! I just jumped in the water on purpose! Are we at town? Or at town? Hey, gamers. Gamers, please stick around for the raid! Please stick around for the raid. I love you so much. I gotta get dinner very soon. My wife will be home shortly. I will be getting some caffeine to kill this horrible headache that I have. What do cows like to read? Catalogs. That's a generalization. Not every cow likes to read a catalog. Also, are the glasses still on my face? They are. They're like flipping into my eyes. Hold on. I gotta fix that. I'm gonna complete this joke properly. But I need to kill the glasses. Boop. Catalogs. That's just a record. It's like reading the phone book for us. I would read a catalog. I wouldn't even read anything in that category. Category. Cat allegory. That's a story. That's a cat. That means something else. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna rate out. I have no comedy juice left in me. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. That's a pretty good stream. Categorical. Gamers, thank you so much for being here. Please stick around for the raid. I love dumping a big number on people. And you will have a good time with whoever we raid because we'll dump a big number on them that'll make them really excited because Twitch is an interactive platform. Now, where do we go is the question. I will be back on Thursday. Maybe Scaly Sthursday if I can find a way to progress in this seed. We can finish this seed, and if not, then we're cooked. Then the seed is dead. So, I don't know. It happens sometimes. Either way, I would love it if you would stick around while we raid into... Let's see, Dolly's going. Dolly's pretty great. You guys will love Dolly. Dolly. Bagel's live, Felly's live, BTuber's live playing Minecraft apparently. Bum 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 bum. How long has Dolly been going? Dolly's been going about 5 hours. I don't know how much longer she's gonna go. Well, we'll raid Dolly. Let's give Dolly some love.
And now time for Cat. Cat, a brain go fast drink.
Time for brain go fast drink. Raid $50 slice. Do we have a raid message? Ganon cooked us. We got cooked. Zelda. KOBL got cooked. KOBL got cooked. And a nice little plummet emote there, just for funsies. Here you go, here's a good raid message, gamers. But of course, as always, the best raid message is an authentic comment, or compliment, or discussion on whatever the streamer's talking about when we get in there. I love y'all so much. The reason we do a raid message is so that you click in and accept the rules and then say something in their chat. So Twitch then will register you as a viewer over there. And it's good for the algorithm, and it helps the streamer. And it helps me, too, because you get bonus channel points and stuff, a little reward for following along with the raid. So stick around in Dolly's chat for, I think it's something like 5 minutes or something like that. What, longer, because you're going to like Dolly's content, and she's super sweet and super nice, and she's playing Slime Rancher 2, which is very cute, and it's going to bring out a very cute and wholesome side of Dolly that you may not see normally, because she engages with the same shit I do. So you'll get to see Dolly's more wholesome side tonight, probably. I'm guessing. I love you so much. I'll see you Thursday. But don't forget, tomorrow, twitch.tv/printers, Print is going to be playing Lemmings. No, Twitch will recognize you as a viewer, but after a raid, it won't always recognize you as a raider. But anyway, I love you so much. We love our lurkers, but I love you too. Goodbye!